Hello, Mika. Hello, everyone. I missed you guys. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. I hope we're doing well today. Yeah, the background music is very bouncy. I have accumulated some sitters. But yes, hello everyone, welcome in. If you're new here, hello, my name is Mika Akatsuka, Vampire Catboy, and Shopper and Nightfall Bloom. We're doing the Hatching Tide event finally. I've been going kind of crazy not doing this because I wanted to, because we get some really cute stuff. But I wanted to do it on stream, so. Hello, I hope we're all doing well. Thank you for the check-ins, everyone. Yes, there's been some changes. As people might notice, there's a couple changes here and there. Prez, thank you for checking in. Got a flame tree flower. Space, you got a frangipani. Lots of very Aussie flowers today, it seems. Myth, it's your 100th flower, and you got a spider lily. Heck yeah, I think it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think it's I don't think that's a call for anything. Don't worry about it. Nimi, welcome in. You got a hydrangea, also very nice. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. The tentacle is in kind of an inappropriate place. Let's maybe just let's fix that. It's a bit awkward. There we go, that's better. But yeah, hello everyone, I'm back. For those who don't know, I was away for a couple days for Game Fest. Swear to God, I'll get it right one day. And then I got sick afterwards, so I've been dying. But yeah, I missed you guys. I was really pissed that I couldn't stream. I was gonna stream yesterday and the day before, and then like it was just I was dying, and I'm like, okay, cool, all right, I guess no stream for me. But I'm back now. I don't know how long today's stream will be. We'll kind of see. I'll play it by ear. I'm not 100% better. I'm still like a little bit tired, but I swear to God, if I sleep anymore, I'm gonna lose my shit. So, hello. Oh, well, yes, I did make a couple of changes. Hi, Nina. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you got a Snapdragon. Very nice. As you can see, we're hanging out here. The music is certainly a vibe. Also, everything is glowing, which is interesting. I will say there's like eggs around the FC, and they're just like floating ominously, and it's a little bit concerning. So the key Easter accessories, can't wait to see them. Yeah, I'm really excited. As you can see, I've got a fun outfit today. I've been really diligent on my island sanctuary, so now I got the outfit that I've been wanting because this. And I thought, you know what? Fun outfit, fun like bright outfit for bright time, you know? So it felt appropriate. But yeah. And hello, Zara Sophia. Welcome in. But yeah. So the plan is the Hatching Tide event, because usually those aren't like super long. And then I plan to do the Endwalker. Role quests. Yes, that's the word. I had to think about that, jeez. My brain is slow a bit today. Not 100% recovered, so, you know. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good time, even though you've been away. Even though I've been away, I hope we've had nice times, been behaving, didn't eat any flowers, me cats, although it's kind of a lost cause sometimes. But yeah. For those who don't know, it was my birthday on Friday, and I went and had a K-barbecue with some friends. It was very good. I ate so much meat. It was like I ate food and then I went into a food coma. So also hello Storm. I mean, you're right here, and I forgot to say hello because I didn't see the check until now. But yes, hello, welcome in. Yeah. Sorry if anyone hasn't seen. Actually, you know what? I can show it right now. Guess what, Myth? You're going on the front page. Where is it? Folder.
Hello, welcome into Nightfall's bloom. I am Mika, the true overlord of this realm.
Why is
this red-haired guy is Mika Akatsuka, vampire, cat boy, and boy failure.
Okay.
Please take a seat with us. Mika will ensure you have some tea.
It didn't say even that's what I was thinking. Oh my god! Thank you for the raid! I was like, why is Mika something going on? I didn't see. Hello! Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everyone. Hi, as Mika said, hello, my name is Mika. Give me 1 second so I can make sure I type it in properly. Yes, Mika does talk. He does like to speak. Sorry, I was getting this art up that Myth did. Look at this art Myth did, isn't it beautiful? And look, there's some Mikats in there. But yes, hello, welcome in. My name's Mika Akatsuka. I am a streamer that plays a lot of FF, but also I have a lot of horror games that I'm going to be playing in the next couple of months. I say months is probably accurate, actually. But yes, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you doing some FF? Were you doing something else? Art, games, anything chill? Also, Zephyr, thank you for the check-in. Welcome in. You got a crocus. Oh, nice. Doing something else? Oh, nice. I hope you had fun. Regardless of what you're doing, I hope you had a good time, because, you know, that's kind of like the big thing with streaming, right? You want to have fun, or you want to perish, I guess, depending. That's me later. No, it's been a while since I've eaten FF. Fuck, I read 2 messages at the same time. God damn it! It's been a while since I played FF. I see. I basically live in FF, but you know. Also, hi Asahi. Don't you laugh at me? Fuck you. You got a hydrangea though. Welcome in. You gotta like press. Okay, thank you for the look. Get some good rest or food or whatever it is you need to do. I was just showing off this really lovely birthday art that Myth drew for me. And look, there's a bunch of Mikats in here. Some of them are specific Mikats too. So, yeah. I wouldn't recommend eating a video game. I mean, that's why they make them taste icky now when you lick them, right? Yeah, so it was my birthday on Friday. The Friday just passed, so. But yeah, I got this really lovely fan art, and I see Myth is dying, but that's fine. Deal with it. Get praised. Get praised. My digitize your stomach. That just sounds like a plot for like Black Mirror or something anyway. Your mascot too? You should. So my mascot is this little guy on my shoulder here. His name is Mika. Well, that's the computer name, but he's also called Mika. Basically, he's like he's not quite a cat, not quite a flower. He's some weird fae-like thing in between. And he hangs out on my shoulder, and sometimes he talks. So yeah. Thank you for the belated birthday. Thank you. I did a week long of like hardcore streaming, and there's a cat boy coming up behind me. I did a week of hardcore streaming, and then I did convention stuff, and then I got sick. Thumbs up. So now we're here, and I can do this event finally. I'm dying. Thank you forever. Of course. You gotta show off the cool stuff. But yeah, welcome in anyone who's come in from the raid. If you do need to, this person keeps running. Are they okay? Anyway, anyone who needs to, like, don't feel like you gotta stick around if you've come in from the raid. If you need to get some rest, or if you need to, you know, get something to eat or drink or anything like that, make sure you look after yourselves first. But I am gonna go through the Hatching Tide event, so if you want to see me, pardon me, flailing around, because my understanding is there's a minigame, which I'm very curious to see. And then I'm gonna do some Endwalker role quests, because I will be doing that, and then next week I'm gonna be starting on 6.5, which means I'll be getting very close to the end of Endwalker, truly. So, yeah. Hello, Karakaki, welcome in. BRB, I feel outnumbered. Oh no, there is a lot of cats here. But yes, this is me here. Hi, I'm currently in my island sanctuary outfit, because I got this, and I am very happy that I got this finally. My sanctuary is now a level 11, which is so close to, I can fly now, which is great, but it's so close to getting the next thing, which means I think I can get in the underground area, which I'm really excited about. You also press Endwalker. Nice. I paused on doing any further because I wanted to get through. I had to go back and do all the the Shadowbringer role quests, which I've done now, and then I want to do the Endwalker role quests before I go anywhere, because otherwise I'm not going to do them. They will just get neglected. So I'm doing them now before I'm tempted to forget doing them, basically, because I know myself, and that is something that I will do. So yeah. But yeah, so far, what's recently happened in FF? There's been a bunch of events. There's going to be a really big update to housing, which I'm really excited about, because I like doing housing stuff. And what else? There's a bunch of new raids, which I don't have access to yet. They're apparently gonna be simplifying the way dyes work, which is gonna be amazing. Actually, you'll make your event soon, lol. Yeah, I mean, you should. I mean, there's so many glasses. There's so many really fun glasses to have. There's some for your face and some for your head, apparently. I've seen some very cursed pictures of people with their glasses. So, looking for the dye changes so much. Oh my god, I'm looking forward to having storage, because the amount of dye that is stuffed into one of my retainers is ridiculous. I know obviously not all of it will go, because obviously you get like some of them, but I mean, it'll be nice to not have, you know, 85 types of dye and just have it as one thing and you can just pick. Cursed how? Oh, Myth. That was an unfortunate question to ask. Let me go get the picture. I just have to scroll up here because I sent it to Saki earlier. Where's this frog? There it is. So anyway, I saw this on my feed on Twitter, and now everyone else gets to see it too, I guess. So anyway, cursed frog. Cursed frog with teeth. Congratulations. Oh, by the way, back to poll. Before I forget, for anyone who hasn't yet, please make sure to... Oh, goodness. Are you okay? And cats are flailing around. Hate that, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let me put this in here before I forget. If you would like to, please do vote on the straw poll. I'm going to be playing a Chiller's Art game, and you'll get to help pick which one it is. Currently, it looks like... I mean, there's two that are pretty close in the running. There's kind of like a top 3-ish. So it'll be interesting to see, but yeah, that is there for people if you would like to vote. We got a week on it, and then, yeah. And now it's just a legion of cats. Oh my god, it's like... with this friggin... alright, let us start the event, I think. Yeah. Also, dungeon armor going into armorer. Chef goes, oh yeah, that too. Oh my god, the fact that we're actually going to get to use armorer for stuff that isn't just... I mean, oh my god. I'm so pleased, because holy shit, the amount of storage space that is going to be reclaimed from that. Although, now I'm going to have to pull everything out again and then put it all the way back in. Hi, Lil Bean. Welcome in. Oh, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, I am multi-streaming across YouTube and Twitch. So if you see me talking to someone or you see a chat you don't recognize, that's why. Alright. I'm going to turn the leg up for myself a little bit. There we go. And then... So much storage space getting sliced when Glam's being unlocked, and the upcoming change. It's great. Oh, it's so good. The only thing they need to do now is give us more glamour plates, and then we'll be fucking laughing. I think that's like the last thing. I assume that'll be probably like something they do later on once they've worked out I know there's like a big change coming for the character creator or whatever, so I imagine that's probably a priority. But I mean, like the other really big change, if you haven't played in a while, is you can now put whatever the fuck you want on your glamours. It could be level 100 and you could be level 10. It could be a class that's not the one you're currently running. You can do anything. You can mix and match. So, for example, one of my outfits is this one, which is using the Rogue Ninja Viper, and then this is like I've been using this on Dragoon for a little bit and stuff. So, oh, and there's been like variant dungeons and things like that. So there's been a lot of bits and pieces coming out. So, yeah. All right. Well, let's talk to the stylish dreamer. I don't think I know her. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Da, 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 da. Finally, storage space real. All right. Come one, come all, for the happy season of hatching tide is upon us once more. Oh my god. What an excellent season it is. Oh, we're immediately starting with puns, huh? Alright, cool. That's the spirit. How lovely to see you again, Mika. Okay, I'm sorry, girl, I don't remember you at all. You remember me, yes? No, I don't. Sorry. It's, Jihil Aliapo. Come from another vision to share. I don't. All I remember from the last event was that we got an umbrella that is kind of atrocious looking. That is all I remember. I don't remember anything. Can I run some errands? Okay, Nimi. Good luck with errands. Stay safe. This year, I dreamt of marvelous golden eggs rising from curious flora. As we speak, our dreamers are hiding eggs in the black shroud for participants to lift from the shrubbery, thereby reenacting my dream. Successful seekers will be awarded with very stylish glasses. Although, a little time has passed since I've had word from dear Nonota, who's organising the operation. I cannot help but worry that something has gone awry. If only I could go and find her myself, but alas, I have duties to attend here. Stares directly at me. Of course! Mikai, perhaps you would be so kind as to seek Nonota out in my stead? Oh boy. Thank you. I hope she's returned to Gridania safely. It'd be worth checking the Aetherite Plaza before venturing further afield. She, too, should be wearing a pair of our thematic glasses. Hers is in the shape of a chicken. I like that she clarified that. Alright. Alright. Chicken hunting, let's go. Oh my gosh. That is very, very teal and green. Definitely stands out. Alright. God, I love these booty shorts. They're great. You can dye them too, but I think the denim, the plastic denim color works better. Alright. Evie, I'm so glad to be back doing streams. Where am I? Where are we going? Oh, I have to actually look for them? Okay. Also, mock time events! I'm gonna be fucking camping out in the gold saucer so much. Oh, there. We're gonna be hanging out in the gold saucer a lot in the coming times. My glasses. They're prized for participating in this year's Hatching Tide festivities, but... Marvelous. I chased a leafy beast and discovered a most fortuitous chicken, but for now I must away. I look forward to these Hatching Tide festivities, these springtime delights. Okay, goodbye, I guess. Oh, hello, Kaide. A happy Hatching Tide to you. How can I be of service? Is this why she didn't come back? Because she's being harangued by people about her glasses? Ah yes, what a casino needs, a captive audience. Exactly. Jilly sent you? I suppose I haven't gone for a while, but I've been having trouble hiding your eggs in the arena. As I was working, these tall, thick grasses suddenly sprung forth. I tried to trim them back, but not even my best garden scythe could make the smallest impression. At best, I managed to snipe a couple of leaves. Now, I cannot help but worry that our arena is carpeted by not typical brambles, but a variety of leafkin. We can hardly send our send our egg hunters into a nest of monsters. Oh, what to do? You would help? A godsend, truly. Then let us start by gathering information about this peculiar plant. Though I know adventurers generally prefer to slay monsters first and ask questions later. I shall head to the Botanist Guild. In the meantime, if you could ask around the Caroline Canopy regarding the strange specimen, it'd be greatly appreciated. Here, take one of the leaves I managed to salvage. Let us reconvene at the Aetheryte Plaza once we've gathered what information we can. Okay. Where am I going? Let's see. Alright. I forget this place is called the... I honestly forget the name of this place, like, all the time. Greetings, adventurer. Have you come seeking a contract? Peculiar plant. That was such a Mad Hatter core fit. The colors could be crazier, though. True. It definitely could be crazier, but it was pretty impressive. This leaf, I dare say, comes from a variety of flytrap. We've received petitions regarding roselets, but I don't believe I've seen a leafkin of this particular shade of green. Curious. Just as a typical plant life flourishes during the season, so do leafkin. I would not be surprised if some aberrant strain had developed in the process. If you require assistance in culling it, do not hesitate to ask. Soft-spoken server. Hello. Welcome to the Caroline Canopy. Is there any way I might be of service? You need only ask. I feel like I'm being led down to the airship. I'm kind of concerned. While I'm well versed in the leaves steeped from a myriad teas, my knowledge can offer no insight on this particular specimen. My apologies. However, we did have a guest come in search of a strange leafkin just moments ago. An elderly gentleman wearing shaded spectacles. He introduced himself as an alchemist specializing in the study of wild beasts. While he did seem somewhat eccentric, perhaps an expert of his standing might offer the assistance you require. I believe he said he was bound for Old Gridania, should you decide to seek him out. Read the description of the leaf. Oh my god, perplexingly persistent plant life populating the park prepared for participants. Jesus Christ, that isn't a mouthful. Hey there, handsome. You looking for hire? I'm good with a lance. Oh, me too. I mean, thinking about what I got in trouble for earlier today. Oh, I recognize this. A whole swarm of this leafkin was crowded in a little corner of the Black Shroud just the other day. Never seen anything quite like it, so I tried to give it a poke. But would you believe it? The leaves and flowers just kept growing back. Easy as you please. Eventually I just gave up. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's feeling impotent. My guy. Getting a little droopy over some plants now? Come on. Ah! No, don't spray me! Leave me alone. Also, let me just... Is this connecting properly? It's kinda... No, no, okay, it is. It just felt, it felt a bit weird, I don't know. I feel smaller than usual. Like, I don't know. Anyway. You're back! Perfect timing. According to the folks at the Botanist Guild, the leaf belongs to the type of highly durable leafkin. So durable, in fact, that the pieces that you and I possess are apparently still very much alive. What did you discover? This person's name is Boba Tea. That's great. I was just gonna bonk you, but since you brought up your Twitter post, listen, it was a great post. Let's be honest. I was very... I mean, okay. It's a callback to a joke I made during Shadowbringers, alright? So others have been similarly unsuccessful in cutting them back, in which case developing an alternative strategy does seem to be in order. The alchemist you mentioned seems like a good lead, don't you think? An Elzen with shaded spectacles, perhaps the fellow with whom I was speaking earlier? He did say something about chasing a Linky Beast after all. Let's head over and see if we can't find him. This is fine. Ah, the joys of being a VTuber and having an Oshi that also streams at the same time as you. Anyway. Alright. Why does it kind of almost look like Amric in disguise? Oh, the fortuitous chickeness found me again, along with a gentleman of adventure. Sure, I guess you can call me that. Yes, that sounds like me. Ravenous for leafkin, large and small, the wayfaring alchemist Herberin at your service. Would it be Herberin if you're American? Because it's like herb, right, instead of herb. Huh? What? Why, this is the very leaf I've been pursuing for moons upon moons. Moons upon moons upon moons upon moons. Okay, calm down, buddy. That is to say, if you're seeking assistance in combating this menace, I would be happy to help. We'd be much obliged. As an alchemist, would you say that some sort of concoction might be effective against this creature? Oh, doubt you not the efficacy of my concoctions, little chicken. With this aberrant leaf in his possession, Herberin the Great can finally realize his purpose for traveling to Twilight, can finally seize his quarry by the stalk and wrestle it into submission. Okay, I'm concerned. Do you need to sit down? You good, bro? But my enthusiasm overcomes me. You see, I was poring over leafkin of this very persuasion. My elbows were subject to quite a piece of mischief. Since then, they burn like all 7 hells if exposed to sunlight, wind, almost anything. So long as I wear these tinted lenses, I can remain upright and free of blinding pain and nausea for several bells at a time. Quite long enough to brew a tincture that shall spare you both a similar fate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have ingredients to procure from the shaded bower. Well, I do like having use of my eyes, so, you know. But wait, at least allow me to foot the bill. Well then. Back this way. Okay, so we'll just run there. There's no point going this way, only to teleport here and then, you know. Alright. Ooh, that's a fun spear. Amazing oh, it's a Mandeville spear? Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. Also notice that his name is Hildy. Just the bare sight of that leaf has imbued me with untold mercantile stamina. Like lightning flashed in my gill, and like mountain grew my spoils. Now then, I must gather my thoughts. The leafkin in question is a troublesome strain of flytrap possessed a fatality so great it sprouts forth with abundance from the very spot it has been shorn. Therefore, by thwarting its regenerative properties, we may cut this terror down to size, not only in the metaphorical sense, but the literal. Okay. It seems very dramatic. I mean, these events kind of always are, right? You two have been living pieces of its tender floral flesh, combined with my chosen ingredients. They should yield this distillation that will forestall the creature's recovery. By our powers combined, your Captain Panelanet, I suppose. The effects will be temporary, but a skilled hand needs only a few moments, you know? Soak your scythe in Herban's bane, and mow with all your might. What wonderful news! Can you imagine if the creatures were only susceptible to fire? An egg hunt through a field of ash is hardly what Jelly mentioned. Fire! Heavens forfend, my dear chicken. The act of sniping in itself is transcendent communication, or so they say. To inhale the life breath of the forest, to welcome within one's heart the bounties of the land, to occasionally have one's eyes squirted with burning venom. These are the experiences we live for. I don't know about that last one, buddy, but okay. Not to mention all the free samples of plant life we gain along the way. Were I not liable to keel over at any moment, I would like nothing better than to slice the strawberry by your side. However, I have every confidence that a brave adventurer such as yourself will succeed when I've failed. He gives me the vibe of someone who would go into like an office building and then like cut off pieces of the plants to take with him. Does that make sense? Now, let's commence. Make me the happiest man in the realm. Bestow upon me your leaves. I don't like the implications. Just as oil dissolves oil, the extract from this leaf shall contract their own regenerative properties. Weirdly, yes, right? He's got very much that vibe. Whereby this should be brought thusly, and that should be, yes, from all angles may this scythe strike true. Oh! That's a big-ass scythe. It's very pink. Oh, and now he's dead. Okay, cool. Alright. Well. Oh. You good, bro? You good? Grand Company, I promise the corpse is not my responsibility. He just kind of ended up this way. I offer up my masterpiece. My soul, my well-lubricated garden scythe. In your hands, may it hack away our hardships. Not the exterminate. Oh god. Exterminate. I can't not. As someone who likes Doctor Who, I can't not pick that option, for fuck's sake. Let's not get too carried away, shall we? Think of the children. Jesus Christ. Now that our garden scythe is equipped to cut back the fly traps, we are one step closer to reclaiming our arena. It is very pretty, I agree. Yeah, the face is... God, it's so stupid. Rest assured, your efforts will be rewarded with exclusive hatching tide gifts, but do take care to avoid any squirting venom. Herban the Upright would like to join this sortie to observe the effects of his alchemic miracle, insofar as they can be observed with scalded eyeballs. Of course, let us watch Mikaido's work from a safe distance. Our arena is a fair walk from here, so I'll have the dreamers arrange for a chocobo carriage. Come and find me when you're ready to depart. Good lord. Okay. Where are we going? Back this way. Alright. Well, this time I will actually. Okay. Is this in our key items? It's not. Huh. Okay. So, where are we going? Over here. Ready to clear our arena of troublesome springs and stalks? Just say the word and Egg Usher shall whisk us away. Seasonal events instance unlocked. Oh my god. Wield a special garden scythe to slay troublesome traps and retrieve Archon eggs. All classes and jobs are eligible to participate. Secret the egg ushers and min ketos at amphitheater or the acorn awkward to travel to the arena. Can you do this as a group or is this a solo thing? Because it's got like this. It's a recolor plus egg of an Ed Walker Alliance raid boss weapon. Really? Damn. When you're ready, let's first clear 4 stages of spring. Okay. Solo? Ah, boo! Boo! I want to do it with friends and Mikas and way. Okay. That's not as fun. Oh, I like this area though. Oh, pretty. Can I go swimming instead? No, no. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. All right. So. Oh. Oh. I thought it said orange, not onward, but okay. Oh, I actually have to go somewhere. Whoops. My bad. Alright. Bring me its fleshy. Should we be worried about you? Damn. Oh my god, I got 3 eggs. I will say I definitely think I liked the Valentine's event a little bit better. Mostly because I think it was really fun being able to like run around with everyone. The Spriganator calls. Oh my god. This is the last area. We have faith in you. Alicia's the shrubbery. Hold on. Releases the shrubbery slaying east bin. Okay. Sorry, I don't. My mouse is my thing is covering it. So alright. So I'm in like the middle. Damn. I get you. Do you like the slight puzzle element though? How best to do your path slicing? Yeah, I think that's fun. Oh my god, we got 8 eggs. Wow. Now how many eggs do I need to get each glasses? Magnificent work. Thank you. Thanks to you, our hatching time participants may search for eggs in safety and comfort. Indeed, my alchemic solution exceeded even my own expectations. You've delivered me a vision, a dream. Not to mention the springs of a most troublesome trap. How I shall probe, how I shall stare. Oh, that risk to what remains of my vision. Woohoo! Alright, goodbye. Well, I'm glad he seems pleased with the results. Go ahead and tell Jill that our account may proceed as scheduled. We did it! I like these egg paintings from the floor, they're nice. Our arena is filled with leafkin. No wonder preparations were taking longer than expected. I'm glad to hear the issue's been resolved and that everyone emerged unscathed. Not only did Mika killing those sprigs and sprouts, he also managed to retrieve what eggs were lost in the foliage. We should be ready to hide the eggs anew and begin the festivities. I'd like to thank the alchemists who were so crucial to the operation. Do you think Master Herburn is still in Gridania? Eureka! Oh god, what now? The man himself, you'd sound, cheerful? Oh hey look! Fair chicken, cheerful does not describe the halfway mood. For Herburn the Peerless has many a discovery for the ages. I like how his title changes like every time. Lucky, take off his glasses. From the leafkin samples you provided me, I was able to concoct a regenerative ointment for my poor blistered eyes. I'm cured. My habit of sticking my face too close to an object of study has, at long last, served me well. For where once venom splashed, so did to an antidote. Can you imagine how else we might manipulate the properties of these fantastic creatures? We could develop cures upon cures, devise agents upon agents. We are witness to a golden age of alchemy, rising resplendent from the fields of fell leafkin. Goodness, this must be what the eggs in my dream represented. The bright hopes of the future that the discovery portends. Okay. Sure. Oh god. He has got a few screws loose. So it's you, my oval comrades, who spoke of destiny. Had I but listened, alas, Herman has been a fool. They're not gonna reply to you. They're fake eggs. But no longer. I shall hereby heed the wisdom of the egg and continue my work with full faculties, thanks to you. You seem to possess a great appreciation for the spirit of hatching tide, and also a pair of promotional glasses. Oh, these? These I wear not for protection against the elements, but as a reminder of the catalysts that change my fate forevermore. Okay. Sure. It does me proud to see how hatching tide brings joy to one and all, and our celebrations have but scarcely begun. Mikhail, please accept these glasses as a token of our appreciation. You have more than earned them. Our dreamers will continue patrols in the area, but we may need some further trimming. Your assistance will be much appreciated and rewarded with special hatching tide gifts. I don't think he's okay. Okay, alright, sure. You can participate, blah blah blah, race against the clock, eggs, get eggs, and buy items. Okay, cool. Should you all get him a therapist or maybe get him checked into an asylum? Maybe, honestly. That's, Alright, let's see. I want to see... Wrong button. I want to see what these look like dyed. So, what's the dye channels looking like? Let's see. Okay, so that's that bit, and then I guess this is... How does this do the other side? So if I do, say, black, just so I can see the contrast. Oh, okay, interesting. Alright. Oh, and then I need to do this. Alright. Okay, and then... Is it you? Do I get stuff from you? We're close, come back later. Oh, okay. They're very sad. Courteous collector? No, I don't need to learn about it. I need the... Wait, who Oh, egg advocate. Here we go. I'm blind. Alright. Oh my god, how many do we need? Holy shit. Okay, alright. Oh my god, I fucking laughed. When the event got announced, one of my friends, Zozo, he was like, get a fuck ton of the eggs and then put them in like one area and we can have DashCon and make a bull pit. They fucking sent me. Alright. Oh my god, we have a high score. I did 2 official runs and could get all the face wear at least. Oh, really? Oh, okay, this does as... I don't know what the timing is on this. $200 eggs times 25. Yeah, good luck with that one, Space. Yeah, good luck with that one. Oh, I missed one. Hello. Alright, the shrubbery has been defeated. What is this? Holy Grail? The shrubbery! The shrubbery! Oh, I fucked that up. That works. Ooh, a bridge. Oh. Hi. Oh. Your eyes are drawn to the glimmer of gold archon eggs. Special? Okay. Whee! I do like these different areas we get to go through though. This is kind of nice. Oops, I missed. Oh my god, I'm not aiming very well. There we go. Which is a strawberry to please the knights who send me. Exactly. Okay, well clearly this is best first. Oh, I missed one. Hi. How does this work? Damn, and only it doesn't hit the entire field. Well, that's good to know. Egg. Oh, this will just keep going until you run out of time. And then it's just like a high school kind of thing. Oh boy. Damn it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so you actually get, like, a fair amount from doing it properly. Okay, cool. That's not too bad. Alright, one more. Now that I properly get it, we'll go again. Oh, I missed one. I miss you. That's rude. Alright. Yeah, that's a bit better than the first round, I think, because, like... I guess because it was just showing you what to do. Getting this better. No, the range is actually pretty good. I do hope that the scythe itself gets to be like a thing at some point, so I think it's pretty fun looking. Newman. It's definitely, like, I feel like it's a very interesting minigame. I see why people like it. It is definitely more fun than I expected. It is a shame that it can't be multiplayer, though. That's using that one for moving around. Whoa. Shiny, shiny. Calls. Oh, hold on. Okay. Heck yeah. Let's go. One human. And of course, there's gonna be someone who like min-maxes this shit to like crazy degrees. I guarantee. Really? That one? Just that one? Really? Just that one? Okay, on the next level we shall use the big Spriganator. Whee! Don't know why that went funny. Really? Just that one on the end? Ah, boo! That one didn't count, boo. Oh, 27 from that, okay. So it's like, you get quite a bit. Okay, that's not bad. Alright. First things first. Very important. Alright. I'm curious as to what these look like. Oh! So they actually just have the color combos. Oh, okay. Interesting. I do like that one. I like this one because of the darker, because of the red glasses. Alright, let's see. What's this one? The gold is interesting. I think I like this one the most. And then... Yeah, cool. So you could, like, you put them on your head instead of, like, on your eyes. And then enable dye. I want to see how these dye up. Okay, so that's that. And then... sake of telling... we can make it, like, all... Oh, okay, hold on. What if I do... I want to see what it looks like with the black. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm fine. Oh my god. These sounds look so goofy. Oh my gosh. Okay, well I'm gonna have to get all of them, evidently. For now though, these ones. The good thing with this is that this means you can still have like a hat on if you want. Obviously you can't see my hat because I have it set up so you can't see the hat right now. But hell yeah. Teehee. Okay, another one. I want more glasses. Give me the glasses. It's so cute. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Okay, one human. Talaganium. Oh, okay. Doesn't quite mean this. Alright. One human. I also do like this area. I think it'll be fun to take pictures in this area as well. Alright. Hello. Obviously, I'm using the same techniques I did in Pilgrim's Traverse when we have the poop ball to travel faster. Same thing. Use it as part of the travel. The gap closer or whatever. Alright. What is this? What is this thing? Whoops, that was the wrong button. What is this triple eggs thing? Oh no. Okay. I guess it's like triple eggs. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I got lots of egg. Many egg. Alright. Run! Gosh, alright. Wait, I can just do this. Yum! Charge! Oh, really? Did that not count? Are you serious? Ugh. No! Go. Oh, what is this? No! What are these ones? God damn it. Oh, hey, new high score. At 32 eggs. Okay, so basically the better you do, the more you get. Which, you know, that makes sense. But also, like, it's pretty reasonable amount. I guess I will take... Wait, which ones are these ones? Where's these ones? I like these ones. These ones are very cute. Anyway, I'm gonna get all of them, but, you know. This one's fun. Alright. I don't know why I clicked on that. I wanted to click on this. Okay. Retainers are ready. I guess I should go check those real quick. Back to the first shooting power. Oh, something sold. What sold? Ah, the whetstone. Oh! Black Lily of the Valley Corsage. Okay. Oh! Indoor pond! Okay, well... in that case... What am I doing? You go to my apartment and put stuff forward. Wait, no! No, it's an indoor thing. Okay. It's fine.
Hello, welcome into Nightfall's
Oh my gosh,
Bloom.
hello!
I
Thank
am
you for the
Mika,
raid!
the
Why are
true
my raid
overlord of
notifications
this
not
realm.
working? Hello!
This
welcome.
red-haired
Thank you,
guy is
welcome in,
Mika
welcome in.
Akatsuka, vampire, catboy, and boy
gosh.
failure. Please take a seat with us. Mika will ensure you have some tea.
Rebel raid, intergalactic outlaws incoming. Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! Hi, as the cat said, my name is Mika Akatsuka, vampire catboy and chaperone of Nightfall's Bloom. We're currently doing some stuff in FF. We just finished up doing the hatching tide. Oh my god, the ominous floating eggs are here as well. Welcome in! Sorry, normally I get stuff thrown at me, so I'm kind of confused as to why that's not happening. Give me one sec. Check my TITS, because normally people get stuff. Is it connections? It's all connected. Weird. Huh. But anyway, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Is it working? Hey, stuff is being thrown. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, hello, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Like I said, like I said, yeah. I'll do some throwing for you then. Thank you, Myth. Ow, 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 ow. Started playing the Room franchise today. Oh, the Room is so good. Oh, I love that series. A friend of mine and I, we take turns playing, and like we sit together and do it. It's so good. It's so much fun. I hope you had fun. Did you finish the first game, or are you still working on it? Machine self-storage, right? Yes. Store. Perfect. Get all my stuff. All my stuff I'm storing in here. And my test thing that I was doing. Alright. I finished 1, 2, and most of 3. Oh my goodness, you got through a heap. Oh, nice. I'm trying to remember. We were at the 4th one, I believe. But yeah, I love The Room. The Room is so good. Such a good series. If you like The Room, I would also recommend Escape Room Simulator. It's not quite as on theme narratively, but still very, very fun and still much like that puzzly kind of escape room kind of vibe. So definitely worth it. But yeah, I hope you had a really good stream. If you need to run around, don't feel like you gotta stick around. You're more welcome to hang out here with us though. Just so you know, we're gonna be starting doing some story-ish related stuff in a minute. So if you play Final Fantasy XIV and you're not in Post Endwalker, then that'll just be might be just like a spoiler warning for anyone who's come in, or you know, anyone who wanders in and things like that. All right, let me collect my cat people. There's 1. There's 2. Where's the 3rd one going? Oh, did Storm head off maybe? Maybe Storm had to head off. I was like, I'm missing a cat! Gotta like that because I'm really trying to bring a lol. Yeah. So, yeah, it's like post Endwalker stuff. So yeah, that's why I was like, I should give a warning. Yeah, thanks so much. I was just gonna drag people around with me while I do Endwalker things. Like, you know, I was just gathering all the cats. But if you need a head off or anything, Storm, like, don't worry about it. So, I don't know. I assume there'll be like some like solo instances or whatever. So, you know, drag people around. Teehee. I was distracted for like the past 5 minutes. It's so valid. But yes, thank you for the lurk. Get some good rest, or food, or whatever it is you need to do. But yeah, like I said, anyone who's just come in, just as a heads up, if you are not in Endwalker, post Endwalker, this will be potentially spoilers, because we're going to be going to do the role quests. So, just as a heads up. That's fine. I mean, you don't have to. I'm going to be doing role quest stuff, so, I don't know how much it does things, you know. I assume there's mostly going to be lots of yapping. But you know, free teleports and whatnot. I should do Endwalker on my Gregolds like I wanted to. You probably should. We're just chilling, yeah. The music here is very vibey though. Alright, okie dokie. I need to switch classes though. Let's start with Picto. You know what, for Picto we can... Oh my god, what is this gonna look like when I do this? Maybe let's get rid of the headgear. There we go. Cool. Alright. Yippee! Oh, the temptation to just do Pilgrim's Traverse though, not gonna lie. No, I need to do quests, because I promised that I start MSQ again. Yes. Indeed. Hold on. Where is it? Where's it under? Under here? Ah, yes. Anyway. Not... Hey, listen, don't worry about it. Well, you had that one save, but save that for another time. Okay, right, fine. Fine. Every time I hear the room Miami thought is that movie. Oh, is it the... Yeah, I'm painting them Danganronpa colors. See, it says paint it red, but it's Danganronpa pink, so... And the yellow is just... Hey, welcome back. Drags people along for the party. Paint it blue. What is this? Oh, this is the new emote that I got. And then there's also this one. Alright. No, I don't want to be soggy. Alright. Tarazahan, let's go! Da, 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 da. Oh wait, did I try and... I need to do my tickies. My tickies. This one, right? Yes. It's this little room in here. Oh yeah, I started doing that secret box thing that's in Charlene. I found one of the things I need. I don't know where the other ones are. I could flee the jump puzzle, you could. Oh hey, Merc. The scouting delegate seeks a battle mage with courage unwavering. Ah, my lord Makaide, I have awaited your coming. The phenomenon wherein my men turn into monsters. It pains to say that Ishgard has not been spared. A dread blasphemy has appeared in the Holy See, and to compound that people's horror, the beast resembles a dragon. 'Tis imperative that it be vanquished without delay, and to that end we've begun assembling a hunting party. Given the fear and despair that may turn our allies against us, we become stringent in who we choose for this duty. Yet while we have confidence in the quality of our knights, the mission would be greatly benefited by the presence of a battle mage, one who could stand unflinching in the face of our fell quarry. It would be hard-pressed to find an individual who fits our description better than you. Will you not lend us your strength and skill? You can count on me. Does the whole chest thingy. We're in your debt. Just a moment while I relay the glad tidings to the command. Tis settled. Upon arriving in Ishgard, please take yourself to the Aetherite Plaza. Lord Artorial. Oh! We'll be there to receive you. May the Fury speed your way. Yay! Artorial! Oh wait, while we're going to Foundation, I can go get my tickets. Nice. Real quick. Oh, haven't done these on this character, so I can do them too. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Whee! Alrighty. Give me all the seals, please. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that, 358. I was getting real low. So I'm glad I have my seals back. Alright. Where do we need to go? Oh, I actually just need to be right by the thing. Sorry, I was trading in seals from doing hunts. literally right here. Not me with the glasses on. Nikane, I've been expecting you. Words cannot express how heartening it is to have you fighting beside us. Oh, I might need to take the glasses off. Allow me to echo that sentiment. Eric! I don't know what your voice was. Fuck. Greetings, my friend. Lest you wonder, Lord Artorial and I are leading the effort to deal with the blasphemy. With your capable self in the fold, I have no doubt that we shall succeed. Your words cannot express... What are you wearing? Real. Without further ado, I shall brief you on the situation. 'Twas a handful of days after the first beast appeared in Razahan. An Ellison man was observed in the hoplon in the pillars, walking with an unsteady gait. All of a sudden, he buckled over as if in pain. And before anyone knew what was happening, he had transformed into a terrible draconic beast. At the mere sight of this, many who had chanced to be present also turned, and regrettably the Temple Knights were forced to put them down. The blasphemy itself, however, took wing and fled. Profane Fafnir, we have chosen to call it, after the dragon man of Ishgardian myth. Oh my god, we need Siegfried here to deal with Fafnir. It's called fashion. Since that day, the beast has often sighted in the skies above Ishgard. It does not attack, only circles menacingly for a time ere disappearing again. Alas, these brief visitations are enough to cause more people to turn, and for fear and panic to spread further. As part of our investigation, we have sought to identify the man who became the blasphemy, but thus far we have learnt naught. We have, however, identified a common thread between those who subsequently turned. All were people of fervent faith, people such as priests and inquisitors. Damn, the priests. The priests are turning? Shit. When the truth of our nation's history was laid bare, the legitimacy of the church was called into question. Alright, true, that is kind of a whole thing, right? Many Ishgardians struggle to reconcile their revelations with their beliefs, and none more so than the pious. Such men and women, we posit, would be more susceptible to despair. And therefore the transformation. Ah yes, the Zetsubot. We must find a way to stop it. Ishgard has only just emerged from a 1,000-year war, and we cannot suffer another great tragedy, much less so soon. I need to take the glasses off. I need to take the glasses. This is so serious, and I look so fucking goofy. In order to attain a better understanding of the situation, we intend to speak with a member of the clergy, the sole individual who survived witnessing the blasphemy's birth without being turned. Clem is his name, and he's a deacon of the St. Romanod's Cathedral. Come, let us seek him out there at once. Oh god, okay, I need to take the glasses off. I need to take them off. I can't, it's too much. Okay, cool. Oh god, it's like, it's fine when it's like silly goofy things, but it's like really serious story stuff, and I'm just like, okay, no. Coward. Look, I have to look good in front of Amric, okay? I can't look like a clown in front of him. Don't want to be a bunny-eared lawyer? No. This one's the closest one. Any worse than your bodysuit last year? Listen, let's not think about the bodysuit last year, okay? Oh, for those who don't know, during last Easter, I wore... where is it? It's here somewhere. I wore this outfit, this bunny outfit. Except I wore the bunny outfit during, like, Stormblood, so, like, Yiggity was, like, introducing me to Hien for the first time, and it just cuts to me in full bunny suit, so, you know, it's great. Clem. Lord Aemric, Lord Artorial, and the Saviour of Ishgard besides, you do me a great honour. I am Clem, and I serve as a deacon here at St. Romanod's Cathedral. I understand you were among those in the Hoplon when the incident occurred. We give thanks to the Fury for your merciful preservation. We now seek to prevent the blasphemy from wreaking further havoc, and would appreciate any details you could provide. Loath though we are to make you recall unpleasant memories, will you not recount to us what you witnessed that day? Very well. We are presently relocating the vault's libraries to the cathedral, in case you were unaware. We had finished delivering a branch of tomes, and were on our way to bring over another. As we approached the Hoplon, we noticed a young man walking unsteadily. No sooner had he become to an abrupt halt than he transformed into a draconic beast. The fiend fixed us with a menacing glare, and it was all we could do to find our wits and flee. But, to my compounding horror, my brethren who were with me began turning into monstrosities as well, one after another. Praise the Fury that you at least were spared, Deacon Clem. I cannot imagine how frightening their experience must have been. Hello? Oh god, French words. Bishop Van Vartanoy? Hold on, also he's old, I should do an old voice. Forgive me if I interrupt. I was informed that our stalwart protectors were present, and I wish to express my gratitude. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for your service. I pray that we shall soon be free of this scourge. Indeed, if there is aught we might do to aid your efforts, you need but say it. You're most kind, Your Grace. Me immediately switches to old man voice. Okay. That was kind of weird. He was just like, la-di-da, and then bye. That was Bishop Vartanoy, head of St. Romanons and a member of the Synod. With the seat of the Archbishop vacant, he is, in effect, the highest authority in the Ishgani Orthodox Church. This is so. Yet in spite of his elevated station, he remains as kind and humble as a man as I've ever known. Oh, okay, maybe I missed. Look, my red flags like immediately went up, but maybe I'm just paranoid. Like His Grace, I would do all that I can to help shepherd our people through this uncertain time. To that end, if there's a request I would make of you, if you could spare a moment to consider it. Of course, if it's within our power, we should be glad to offer your aid. Thank you. I think from memory, this is like still in the middle of them trying to work out what the fuck to do about the blasphemies, so that's why it's like... In wake of the transformations, a group of clergymen fled into the city in fear. Yet, though they sought refuge in the wilderness, they put themselves at mercy of the elements and fell fiends both. Given that the course of the transformation is not clear, I think this was a decidedly unwise decision. I wish to set out and find them, but I'm not trained in the ways of war. As such, I require those who are to accompany me in search. So that's the way of it. Suffice to say, we'll help. Do you know whether your fellows may have headed? The Western Highlands, I believe. Between Gorgane Mills and Hemlock. There's no shortage of abandoned dwellings in the area. Very well. Timing of the essence, I propose we split up and scour the separate areas. Mikaide, if you could escort the good deacon to the mills, Lord Autorial and I will tend to Hemlock. Me, Gorgaga. At least if I said Gorgaga, I know how to say it. Where are we going? Oh god. Okay. Fucking Falcon's Nest. Oh, it's so long to like teleport to. Alright, time to take a long journey. Oh, look at what lovely weather we have. This is one of those things where it's like, why is there no teleports like further? Because Jesus Christ, this is such like it's such a pain in the ass to travel this area. Dun, 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 dun. This is abandoned. I mean, sure. But, like, I feel like at this point, like, I feel like they should restore what... Okay, here's something that kind of bugs me. The fact that, like, they don't establish new things in this area, like, Ishgard is still, you know, fucking ruins. And, like, they could set up something, like, around here to make this easier to travel. Like, they could, you know, oh, you know, we've put efforts into making this area more traversal, yada, yada, yada. Because, like, the other option is fucking, like, going, like, here and then, like, oh my god. Also, just, like, clean up Ishgard. There's so much shit everywhere. Like, the whole point is, like, they're fixing things, right? Fix it. Anyway. Anyway, complaint over. Fix Ishgard, please. You. Ah, I see you found them. Yes, and I'm west of the way, thank the Fury. My friends, forgive us if we've given cause for alarm. We come out of concern for your well-being. Though we understand why you quit the city, we fear you may place yourselves at greater risk by coming here. His Grace Bishop Vartano, too, worries for your health and prays for your swift return. So please, will you not allow us to escort you back to the Holy See? I assure you, you'll be much safer there than this wretched place. Why are we staring at Amric? Servants of the Fury will never be safe in the city, don't you see? Gonna change, isn't he? This is your fault, you and your accursed revolution. The people disdain us, mock us behind our backs, and spit in our faces. And now someone is conspiring to transform us into monstrosities, enemies of the church, I'll wager, emboldened by your deeds. So no, I will not go back to Ishgard. I'd sooner freeze to death than suffer your pity. Oh, yeah, I called it. What? Chill out, buddy! All I have ever done was for the service to her. I'm a good man. I did not. She cannot forsake me. Yeah, but that Helonia's dead. Sorry. That's kind of my fault. Whoopsies. Ah! Helena preserve! Etc. Nope. It's stumping away. I like how we just gave up. Like, we have to get rid of it. We cannot allow harm to come to any others. Give chase and do what you must. We'll remain here and keep the others calm. Right, well, okay. Cool. Love this for us. Alrighty. Oh. Bloop bloop. Wait. Need paint. There we go. Hi. Bye. Alright, back we go. That'd be nice, yeah. It would be nice if they fixed that shit. There's a couple of maps where they really need to put in like an extra teleport. Oh, and the cat's dead. Is it done, Akane? My thanks. What happened is most regrettable. We must be grateful that no one else came to harm. Hi! Murder. Bye! Pretty much. While you're gone, the deacon was able to convince the others to return to the city. Let us escort them back at once. And reconvene at the congregation to consider our next course of action. For our purposes, we have the use of the strategy room. Announce yourself to the guard without, and he will show you in. Oi! You little shit. Oh no, his face. Well, you could go to... Oh, not the Forbidden Night. I'm not getting more seals. I mean, you can get it from Camp Dragonhead, I think. Pretty sure. Lord Amaric and Artorial await you from within the strategy room. Will you be joining them now? Yes. I stand on the table. I'm taller. Hi. Oh, I'm just standing on the table. Okay. Lest you wonder, we've taken the clergyman to St. Reynolds to rest and recover. If truth be told, the thought that they may still succumb to despair and turn remains at the forefront of my mind. Yet the risk would be greater still were we to keep them at arm's length and deny them the comfort of the church. Indeed, from the words he spoke, the Inquisitor yearned for the days of old. He and the others, like him, can scarcely be blamed. Since the truth of the nation's founding and the Archbishop's machinations were made public knowledge, the church has been in turmoil. Though we have made great strides in separating religion and state, there has been far less progress in reformation of the church. For our faith has been everything to us, our purpose and our comfort. 'Tis not an easy thing to reconcile one's beliefs with the betrayal of our spiritual leaders. Thus torn between their hearts and minds, many Ishgardians feel lost, and none more so than the members of the clergy, whose faith was once unshakable. Little wonder then, the most dedicated and devout are like to turn. So it seems, but further investigation is needed ere we draw a definite conclusion. With the war's end, Ishgard has set out on a new path. The choices we make now shall determine our course for the future. Come what may, we dare not squander the chance we have fought so hard to attain. Once the returned clergymen have sufficiently calmed down, I shall have the deacon speak with them, that we might get an insight into the individual plights. Good. Meanwhile, I shall take the opportunity to brief my men of recent developments. Pray take a moment's rest, my friend. You have earned it. Excuse me. When you are ready to continue our work, you may seek us out here. How many role quest things are there for this one, actually? Because that was 85. Oh, okay, 86. No forgiveness, no deliverance. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have a quick squiz because I am curious. And Walker role quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's like, okay, so it's 85, 86, 87. Okay, alright. Yeah. Seems to be 6, technically. Alright. Alright. I was mostly just curious. Alright. Kaya, your timing could not be better. Deacon Clem has finished speaking with the rescued clergyman, and we'll be here shortly to share his findings. Lord Amaric too is on his way. Let us wait for them. Here's Clem. Of all the, like, very French names, and then it's just Clem. Deacon Clem, we thank you for making the inquiries on our behalf. 'Twas no position in the least. As I said, I'm glad to do all I can. So, 'tis our understanding that those who we escorted back were all close acquaintances of the Inquisitor who turned. Like him, they too had been subject to harassment by certain quarters of the populace. Is this correct? It is, I'm afraid, and they are far from alone. Many men of the cloth were once afforded respect and deference as servants of Helene, but now they are openly reviled by many. We were complicit in perpetuating terrible lies, this is true, but we too were misled. We too are victims, yet we are regarded by some as criminals. It is a tough spot to be in, because, like, when you think about it religious-wise, right? The religion itself like the Holoni side of things is not exactly incorrect. But the actions that the church has taken in terms of, you know, everything with the dragons makes it complicated. And like I said, they were also misled. There's no way these lower level, you know, deacons and inquisitors are going to be told the truth. Because, you know, it's like anything. Like, the higher-ups are always going to hide shit, and they're always going to lie about things, and so on and so forth. Your culture was defined by the mindset of even your sons are guilty, so, yeah. It's definitely a lot to kind of, like, take in and kind of have to... I can understand why people are upset. Like, it's an understandable thing to be upset that you've been misled by the people in power this whole time, in such a way. And then obviously some of these people in, you know, positions of power being the people of the church. But they themselves were also, you know, not necessarily aware of the going-ons of the higher up, and the corruption that's involved. And the, I guess the, what's the word? Not inspiration, the ambitions of power and things like that. So it's a very complicated situation. It's very much like you were part of the problem, but you didn't necessarily know you were part of the problem. But it was still a problem, right? So it's very tricky to kind of like, it's very difficult to kind of come to terms with that and kind of work out what to do from there, and on all sides, because it's very easy to throw stones and blame and things like that, right, without, you know, thinking about it, because, you know, that's a very typical thing to do, just to go, well, you were the problem, therefore you were part of the problem, therefore you are the problem, etc., when it's always far more complicated than that. But anyway. Well, I do understand the people's anger, but it saddens me to think they would thus lash out at their fellow man, especially when we need solidarity most of all. Yeah, Amric said it right. Though I can imagine your plight, excuse me, I would not presume to fully grasp your pain. Will you tell us the challenges you and yours have faced since the war's end? Like all sons and daughters of Ishgard, we dreamed of peace in our lifetime. But now that it has come, we finally have a little cause to rejoice. Our faith has long been the foundation of our lives, and overnight that foundation has been crippled by fractures, beyond repair for some. To learn that we have been deceived, and that we have unwittingly deceived others in turn, was devastating. We had been wanton shepherds to men, and found ourselves lost lambs, bereft of surety, and wanting for guidance. I think, too, that it's really nice to see that FF is acknowledging the effects, like we saw it with Garlemald, right? We get to see the effects of war and the effects of what's been happening in the world. They didn't just kind of like brush it off, like you see in a lot of material. Like I feel like, okay, if we take like Marvel for example, right, when everyone was snapped away with the Avengers, and then they get brought back later, right? That's gonna cause like a huge like fucky wucky thing with everyone. But they never really kind of dealt with that in any way that was meaningful, whereas at least this is actually, you know, taking meaningful steps to talk about the side effects of what we have done and what we represent. So I think that's nice. We've languished in darkness, all of us. Yet I have faith that the church will redeem itself, that it'll find a new path, and again become a beacon of hope for the people. I see. Thank you for sharing this with us. Your testimony has confirmed our suspicions. According to our allies, that which causes people to turn is none other than their despair and anguish. If it wasn't before, 'tis now abundantly clear why members of the clergy are among the transformed. That you did not, I believe, is due to your unwavering faith in the church. In light of this, we'd ask for your continued cooperation. Of course. Anything to help my brethren. Now that we've established the cause, that leaves us with the mystery of profane Fafnir's identity, the progenitor of these troubles. Could he too have been a man of the cloth? From what I recall of his garb, I doubt it. He was dressed in the common fashion and inadequately against the cold besides. To say that something of the individual may remain in blasphemy, influencing its behavior. If we can determine what instincts drive profane Fafnir, we may learn who it once was, and this knowledge, I believe, will prove vital in our efforts to stop him. Deacon Clem, we ask you reach out to your fellow clergymen. Please do what you can to ease their anxieties. Understood. As I have ever done, I shall provide what comfort I can to those in need. Meanwhile, we must make it a priority to identify the blasphemy. To that end, I would seek out more eyewitnesses. The Hoplon is a busy place at any given time. Some ordinary citizens are bound to have been present as that tragic event unfolded. I propose to make inquiries in the pillars. If you could attend to the Hoplon, Lord Atori and I will take you to the surrounding area. I definitely think one of the tricky parts when it comes to religion is the power that's in play when it comes to it. Like, with regards to, like, religion in general, a lot of it is, it's a power thing. Like, it's not necessarily, no, and I don't mean that in a bad way, right? Like, there's the whole, you're basically giving yourself over to a higher power, and through the higher power is, you know, a priest or a deacon or some such. There's trickiness in that because of the fact that, you know, you never really know truthfully 100% what the people... Oh, I'm coming out of the arrow. You never really know exactly, you know, the motivations of the people that are in those positions, be it both positive or negative. I wasn't present for the incident at the Hoplon, but a young man poorly dressed for the cold that I did see. I recall him well because an aide from St. Vandrial's was searching for him. He was a patient at the infirmary, and by coincidence, he has the same name. Okay, that's good to know. Where were we going? This way. So yeah, so one of those things, like, religion is a sense of giving over, you know, power of self, and, having that betrayed, whether intentionally or not, can be quite, you know, rough, like emotionally, you know, shattering, be it the person themselves or the people in power too, when we find out this sort of thing. The dragon that appeared at the Hoplon, I saw with my own eyes. One moment an Elson, the next a terrible beast. He was the heretic, I take it? I feel like, you know, to kind of restore that faith, I feel like it would probably need to be people like Clem doing, you know, actions of good for the sake of good rather than for any kind of, not necessarily clout, but like power or standing, or, you know, just to feel good, whereas it's like an act of actually just doing a good thing for the sake of being a good person. And, you know, taking in the teachings of Halone. Obviously she's not here now, thanks to us, but I feel like that's probably the direction they'd probably need to go. No, I didn't see that dragon, nor what I've wished to, frightful as it sounds. They say it wasn't a Dravanian attack, but then, if not, what was it? Let me go this way. Whee! Oh, not here. Whee! There we go. There you are, Mikane. Did your search yield any fruit? A patient in the firm's infirmary, you say. Among those whom I spoke, one claims to have witnessed an individual fitting the description. A man walking in a stupor who did not seem to feel the cold. If he had wandered straight out of the infirmary, it would explain his state of attire. Yes, I dare say we found our blasphemy, but to think his name should be Drio. I don't know. 'Tis the same name that of the former Heavens Ward Commander, Sir Vendro de Rochemond. I'm sure I've butchered that. For whom the infirmary is named. Sir Vendro, however, retired from his station at a ripe old age some years ago. 'Tis not like to have been him. In any case, we have a lead. I shall head to the infirmary once. Pray wait for me in the broom. Interesting. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like very tricky to kind of... Wait, where are we going? Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things where like religion is very tricky and complicated, especially in the situation that's, you know, presented itself because of the way this particular incident is. So it's difficult. I honestly don't know how they'll you know, overall I don't know how they'll manage to not rectify, reconcile. I don't know how they're gonna reconcile the teachings and all their belief system alongside everything that they've had, because it's, I mean, it's not gonna be like an in a day type thing. That's for sure. This is Laverick, the aide who was in charge of Vendral. Have you found him? Please say you have. We have not, I'm afraid. We seek you, and hope you could tell us more about him. May we ask how he came to be in the infirmary? He was found by a patrol in the Central Highlands. After being treated for his hurts, he was brought to us for convalescence. Ugh, words. Being in the prime of his years, he had been doing well, but then... Prime of his years. By all accounts, he's no old man. It seems safe to assume it isn't Sir Vendral. Oh no, he's definitely a different person, as I told Lord Autorial. Though he gave his name as Vendro, he seemed rather confused, and we've had no means to confirm his identity. In his state, he shouldn't have been wandering around on his own. Please, you must find him. What about that? The man who recently turned into a beast of the Hoplon. I regret to say it may have been Vendro. Vendral? I don't know. That guy. But what? No, how could this be? Is there aught else you could tell us? Things he may have said or done while in your care? While he was still unconscious, he would often ramble. Though Minister was incoherent, he mentioned the Archbishop many times. Oh, and he spoke of a bishop too. Bishop Vartano? I assume he was a pious man given this. That guy again. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. We will continue our investigation, and should we confirm what became of Vendral, we will inform you forthwith. Let's return to the congregation for now. Shh. Alright. I read that for a second as Yuri on Hard Times, because I saw the YUR and I was like, huh? Very different story if that's the case. Head into the strategy room. I should be glad to show you in. I'm on the table again. This remains, but one step closer to identifying the man who became profane Fafnir. Indeed, though he did not first appear to be a member of the clergy, his words betrayed a fervent faith. And now curious that he should not speak only of the Archbishop, but Bishop Bartano specifically. Perhaps he was personally acquainted with His Grace? In light of the possibility, I believe we should speak to him directly. Agreed. I will request an audience, but His Grace has many demands upon his time. It may be a while before we're seen. Should you have other business? Pray feel free to attend them in the meantime. Alright. I am gonna burb. I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna burb. Oh, you reminded me of something from yesterday. So I was in the anime shop with my friend, and we're going through. There's one section selling New Carnival merch. Hell yeah! I know that the anniversary for New Carnival is nowish, roughly. So that is probably why they've got like a lot. Probably got a lot of merch at the moment. I don't know. I have some friends who are really, excuse me, really into New Carnival. So, alrighty, I'm gonna burb. Where's my? I've lost. Hold on. There we go. All right. Start. Where's the burby? There it is. Okay. Vertical stream burr is up. This one is up. Let me run ads, and I shall return in a bit. All right. Hello, I'm back. I have a snack. And, well, drinks, but, like, also a snack. I lost. There it is. I was like, where is OBS? Alright, there we go. I was freaked out so much, but in a way, like, no way they're selling it, but my friend have no idea what it is, so I had to explain everything further that it's an 18. Yeah, New Carnival is very much an 18+ game. They got a memo though, so asked if I had a favorite. Okay, I do, by the way, it's very limited knowledge and I haven't played. Ah, I see, of course. Ten guesses which one my favorite is in New Carnival. I don't really play New Carnival, but I do have a favorite, unfortunately. Although take a look back. I have some of these. Honey soy chicken flavored crackers. Yes. And a soft drink. Ah! Yes, if anyone knows, New Carnival, it's pretty easy to guess who my favorite is, unfortunately. I am nothing if not predictable. Alright. Okay, excellent timing is over. Deacon Clem has just sent the word that Bishop Vance will see us now, by which I mean right this instant. It is extremely short notice, I know, but I would not do to miss the opportunity to learn how he and Vendro may be connected. Not wishing to keep his grace waiting, Lord Aymeric is already on his way to St. Raymonald's Cathedral. Come, let us hurry ourselves there. He says while walking at a slow pace out of the room. Straight ahead. My lords, I'm so sorry. I informed his grace you were making your way hither, but shortly before you arrived, you recall you had urgent business and had to leave to the cathedral at once. He cannot have yet gone farther, so if you wish to search for him in the hopes you can steal a moment of his time. To grant us an audience only to depart with such haste, what business could be so pressing? Excuse me. I'm gonna assume he's this way. Ah, there he is. Well now, but even the savoury Ishgard should be here. Your Grace, perhaps it's simply a misunderstanding, but we're under the impression that you had granted us an audience. He's very cagey, I don't like this. Maybe my suspicions originally were correct. Lord Speaker, rest assured I was just about to return to the cathedral. There's no need, Your Grace. This will not take long. As you may have heard, we're investigating a young man by the name Vendral. Is he known to you? No, I cannot say he is. With the exception of the former Archmendrite, I'm not sure I know one by that name. Wait, old man. But mine and the Archbishops are known to many, yes. Perhaps this youth took inspiration from the public services over which we presided. Godly soul that he is, full glad I am that his faith was of comfort to him in his sickness. And I pray to Helone that he will be soon found in good health. Now then, if there was nothing else, I shall return to my duties. He is sus as fuck. Oh, echo time. Here we go. I know where that is. Fear not your eminence. I shall carry on your legacy. We have completed the preparations as per your instructions, but are you certain this will work? It will. It must. Lord Amric spoke the truth when he revealed the Archbishop sought primal powers to strengthen people's faith. I could not bring myself to believe it, not at first, but in the course of our cataloguing His Eminence's personal articles, I came across his journal. Therein he had written that, through abundant aether and fervent prayer, it is possible to make gods of men. All the power we require lies in this place, this Azizlah, by channeling the essential elements into the soulless flesh and sword we found. They really tried to bring him back? Damn. Damn. Alright. It was a bad legacy, leave it alone! Real. I was right to be, like, immediately suspicious of him, too, damn. My red flag fucking radar popped right off. We shall summon forth King Thordan and his Knights 12, and by his blessing Ishgard shall be restored to its former glory. Ah yes, the origin of DSR. I had the DSR video still open. Every now and then I go watch a little bit and then I close it. I tab out again because I'm like, What is this? It's just an ordinary man. Scarcely changed from before. Oh. And he's down. I'm pretty sure I recognize him. Oh. His Eminence. I must protect. No, this isn't right. Confound it. Perhaps I overlooked something. I must return to the Holy See and review the journal. Your Grace, what shall we do with this thing? Leave it. 'Tis a failure without use or value. The denizens of this place will deal with it soon enough. Huh. Interesting. Well, your goose is cooked, mate. Mikaede, are you well? Were you perchance granted a vision of the past? Oh boy, was I. An attempted summoning of King Thordan and his Knights 12? Your Grace, you should know full well that summoning is strictly forbidden. You will accompany us to the congregation and explain yourself. Is he gonna turn now? Oh boy. Oh, he took it all from us, tore it down from everything that defined us. What did he say before? I was eating my cookie. You gotta know how it feels to have your very existence rejected, to be forsaken by your community, to be denied your society. Well, I deny you, and this justice I deny in this God where the church has no place. I refuse to accept it. Do you hear me? I refuse to accept it! Anyway. Cool. Pulls out paintbrush aggressively. Oh, very sexy. Thank you, Amber. What was the first thing he said? Okay. I dedicated my life to the church, conducting my affairs in accordance with the scriptures, and taught others to do likewise. Okay, there we go. Your Grace! No! No! Your Grace! Oh. Ew. Well, goodbye. Clem, do not turn, for the love of God. For the love of God, please. That it should come to violence yet again. Would that your hand had not been forced, my lord. Dinky Clem should not be alone at this time. I shall remain with him while tending to the aftermath. When things have settled, I will return to the congregation. Pray go on ahead and get some rest. Man, poor Clem. Remember I said, like, the, you know, power and, you know, corruption and all that shit? Yeah. I like the idea that all the blasters here are draconic, since, well, these guardians all have dragon blood of some amount. Yeah, I think that's a good little detail that they have. Like, I think that's a nice little, you know, nod to that fact. How fares the deacon? Well enough, given the circumstances. Though understandably shaken, he is more determined than ever to help his fellows. Truly, he's possessed of a stout heart. But to think even a member of the synod could succumb to despair in turn. The crisis gripping the church is far graver than I'd imagined. In pushing for such an abrupt separation of religion and state, we may have exacerbated the growing divide between the clergy and the general populace. Kinda. But you're accounting for that you witnessed in your vision. That he should seek you to use one of our large unholy abominations to create a primal. Yet that which manifested was not the being you fought, but rather retained the form of a man, one driven by the desire to protect the Archbishop. We may safely assume the bishop did not have sufficient ether. Bereft of Nidhogg's eye, the sword Ascalon no longer has such power. Nor does that of the warring triad remain to be harnessed, thanks to your valorous intervention. But if the summoning failed, how did the clone come to possess life, and what purpose drives it? Lack of ether notwithstanding, the necessary components were present for summoning. Perhaps the ritual itself was a success, and the vessel, though imperfect, arose as a champion of the Archbishop. Yet how did it come to be in the Central Highlands? Do you believe this clone and the man who became the blasphemy are one and the same? Nay, I merely speculate. Yet considering what we know of this clone and Van Drow, it would seem a likely possibility. Whatever the truth may be, it will not elude us forever, but first I must lay some groundwork for the next phase of our investigation. God's permitting, I have news to share ere long, so pray look to us, looking on us when you can. Excuse me. Interesting. Alright. On with our next little bit. Ah, okay. You ever a sight for sore eyes? Oh, and Amaric as well. Hello. Ill tidings, my friends. I dispatched the Temple Knights to find the clergyman who aided Bishop Faustino's summoning attempt. Regrettably, when confronted, all turned and had to be put down. Without their accounts, how then to ascertain the clone and Vendro are the same individual? Maintain the assumption that they are, perhaps we should instead consider how Vendro may have found his way to Querthus. According to Akari's vision, he was abandoned at Azazlar. But what did he do afterwards? There is but one way to ascertain the truth. We follow his trail. I shall go and search for the clone in Azazlar. If he's still there, then we are dealing with a different individual. A splendid idea. We'll leave the floating continent to your capable hands. Meanwhile, Mikade and I shall retrace Vendral's steps whence he first appeared. Upon being found in the Central Highlands, he was taken to Camp Dragonhead. Let us begin by making inquiries there. Oh boy. We. Alright. Oh boy, there's many places to be. Oh, inside here. I have to be in the building, I guess. But now, if it isn't the late... Thanks. Thanks. Well now, if it isn't the late Lord Horshafont's dear friend, is there something you require? Ah yes, the mystery man. I was amongst those who tended him. He was not the tide for the snow, much less the snowstorm which he had to get caught, and was suffering from frostbite. When people are extremely cold, they may mistakenly feel that they are warm and disrobe. They might explain his state of undress. I don't want to talk to you again. Why is it whenever I do something, I just randomly get stabbed? Investigating the stranger we found, are you? I wasn't involved myself, so I can't tell you much about the fellow. But in case of interest, earlier the same day I caught sight of an airship flying dangerously low. It soon disappeared into the brewing snowstorm, being none too steady. I don't want to go in here. I don't want to go in here. I'm looking at the ground. I don't want to look. Ah, 'tis ever an honor to receive you. What brings you to our humble camp this day? An injured man who's found out in the wilds. Yes, I know the one. I was with the patrol when chance into him north of here, at Providence Point. He was unconscious in a bad way, and we hurriedly bore him back to the camp. After doing what we could for him, we were sent him on to the city. Also, I just want to say, this rug, the texture needs to be redone for it, because holy fuck, it's rough. Anyway. There you are. We're able to learn a lot of interest. It's because they expect you to be distracted? Well, yeah. But it's a housing item, and it looks so ugly because the texture is really outdated. A mysterious man found collapsed after an airship was seen flying low. Yes, the accounts I heard are consistent with yours. I've become curious about the fate of this unknown airship. To that end, I've arranged for a pair of black chocobos for us. The more efficiently to scour the area. We shall continue our search at Providence Point, where Vendro is said to have been found. Okay. Let us be off. Alright. I mean, I have plenty of mounts myself, but sure, I guess. I guess we can take this. It's so slow, though. Can your birds go faster? Actually, just kind of funny seeing Amro flying on. Look at his legs sticking out. Min flying speed? It's like the slowest fucking flying speed known to man. What is this? Nothing so far. Let's continue northeast. Hey, shut up. The Sahi, shut the fuck up. Good! Deserved! Well, well, well. Look who it is. By the Fury. It's a blasphemy. Oh, headache time. He reminds me of his son. Yeah, he does a little bit. His eminence. Especially with the scar on his face. Must protect his eminence. Oh, you're finally awake. How long to be praised? How are you feeling? Strong enough to speak? Can you tell me your name? My name is... Oh. Oh. Zephyrin? No. Charapet? Was it Velaglin? Holocron? So many names swirling in my mind, and voices that reject them. Is there none that they will accept? Are you alright? No, he's not. Vendrow. My name is Vendrow. Oh, now, that's the same as our infirmary. I dare say fate has guided you to us. So, Vendrow, if you're filling up to a little conversation, can you tell me about yourself? Anything you remember? Anything at all? Proud son of House Desmail. Nay, a devout servant of Helene. Helene, who lives the rush of battle? The pleasure in inflicting pain? Intentions of maintenance to fight beside my brother in arms? A lowborn runt, whose every effort went unrewarded. His very name disqualified him from ever leading the Temple Knights. His eminence raised me up, granted me a place at his side. From that day forth, I pledged my sword to his service. Pledged my very being, my life be offered up in defense of his. I am a knight of the Heaven's Ward, sworn to protect and serve the Archbishop. Oh, you're a knight? Forgive me if that sounded rude, but I had no idea, and while I realized your memories might have been muddled, I'm afraid I must inform you the Heaven's Ward have not been seen in quite some time, and I presume dead. And the Archbishop, well, he's most certainly no longer of this world. But the important thing is you're safe now, and we'll help you get back on your feet. Speaking of which, let me bring you some food and water. You must be absolutely famished. What's going on with this? Oh, his fingers are clipping here. I was like, why is his finger short? But it's just the clipping. The Archbishop dead? No, this cannot be. How can I still be alive when he is not? I must find him. And thus he wonder. And thus he wonder and turn. He go boo boo boo. Kaede. Oh, hi, dragon. With the glory of King Doran. I mean, he's already very dead, so, you know, it's fine. Oh, he's running away. Means to go raise the city. Another vision, I take it. Yeah, we have that a lot. Let's make Fishguard. I expect the Lord Artorial will return soon if he has not already. We should both be glad to hear your tale. Are we not at all concerned about the fact that it just flew off towards, I'm presuming, the city? But okay. Screams due to flashbang. Damn. Also, for some reason, my thing is not updating. Let me... Weird. Multi-chat's being a bit funky. Hold on. It's the snow. Why is there no snow? There we go. I guess we need to go back to Foundation, huh? Oh, that was for earlier. That was me getting at you for earlier. For anyone who couldn't see the chat, basically, that's why he's like, oh, you mean like the black chocobo the Hortifon gave us? That's why I was like, why he started getting pelted with snowballs. Give me 1 second, because... Give me 1 second, guys, because for some reason my YouTube is not updating the chats, so I'm gonna pop the chats out so I can see them better. I don't know why. So apologies for anyone who said hello, it's just not been showing me properly. But I can see people now, so that's it better. Anyone who's come in, hello, apologies for the delay. Is the streamer control the stream or the chat control the chat, or the chat control the streamer? Oh, it's I'm definitely the one that's in control. There's no doubts on that one. Me cats may misbehave, but I'm still in control. Because ultimately I have the ultimate bonk power, so. I'm a Kaede. Pray your search for the most more productive than my own. Oh, I can see now I'm tied between Kuya or Dante. Well, you're definitely between the two, Myth, in guessing, unfortunately. And no, I won't do that. I'm not going to read that out. If you want me to do that, you can go to the description and you can send me $50, and then I'll do it. Everyone is here. Excellent. So we're able to find our clone in Azazlar. Nay, naught but the scarred Ascalon remains. How fare you with your own efforts in the Central Highlands? In the course of retracing Vandral's steps, we came upon the wreck of the Soleil. Oh, you were. Okay, that's fine. Listen, when people... Unfortunately, there are a lot of people who come in and kind of demand that sort of thing from me, so that's why the sass to reply. Olivine, no, that's one of my friend's favorite. No, you were right. Between the two, one of those two that you suggested before was correct. I suspect he found the vessel abandoned in Azazlar and tried to use it to return to Ishgard. But it crashed en route and was subsequently rescued by a patrol from Camp Dragonhead. So it would seem, and the Archbishop's airship was not only the only thing we found. Profane Fafnir was there too. The creature chose to flee, but not before Mikaide had a vision of Vandral's past. Go on, my friend, share with us what you witnessed. All the pieces fit, and as you surmise, my lord. Vandriel and the clone are one and the same, and in his despair, he turned into the blasphemy. Yet the confusion he exhibited when asked his name, 'tis as if he wasn't sure of his own identity. According to the Scions, Primals retain the memories of their previous incarnations. From this, it may be assumed the clone harbors the memories of those who became King Thordan and his Knights 12. Though he struggled to reconcile all these conflicting memories, he managed to settle on the name Vandriel. The voices within were clearly in agreement when facing Mikaide, the mere sign of whom drove the blasphemy to flee. Above all, however, they shared a desire to protect the Archbishop. This desire was seared into Vandriel's very being, and when he learned that he no longer had a purpose, well... Oh, I'm being retro-filth. Okay, alright. The Heaven Sword took up arms against us at Ishgard. By the hand, we were robbed of one of our finest knights and a dear friend. Even so, I would not wish such a terrible fate upon them. The self-same fate inflicted upon many clergymen. A fate I fear ordinary citizens will succumb to if we fail to act. The people will not soon forget the betrayal of our church's The people will not soon forget the people will not soon forget the betrayal of our church's leadership, nor should they. But the absence of the comfort and stability once afforded to them by their institution, many have become lost, and are all too vulnerable to despair. The church can still be a source of comfort, but things need to change. I think that's reasonable. I don't think demanding people give up their beliefs is the way to go. Because people are free to believe what they want, but sticking to the past in that instance is still not going to be the right way to go about it. I thought as much myself, my friend, but to hear you say it as well. Indeed, when the ground upon which we stand crumbles, we must find the strength to move forward, even should it cause us pain to do so. Lord Autorial, at the next house session, I shall call for an ecumenical council to be held, whatever that is. My lord, such a gathering is reserved for... Oh, you intend for the church to codify new doctrine. Since the separation of religion and state, we've refrained from interfering in church affairs. But if the church is to remain a part of Ishgani society and continue serving the people, it must reconsider its role and formally address revelations. I'd call forth this council, not as the Lord Speaker, but as a humble adherent of the faith. Long have I considered whether such measures were necessary, but lacked the courage to set them in motion. I now have it, thanks to you. I shall tend to the necessary preparations at once. Among the other things, we must reach out to those of the clergy who are amenable to reform. I ask your patience in the meantime. I'm assuming one of them will be Clem, because, you know, he's our friend for this little mini journey. Mika. Owing to Lord Maymrick's swift action, I'm pleased to say the council will soon be held. In case you're unaware, the council is the highest assembly of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Its purpose is to deliberate and decide upon doctrine. The previous one was held no less than 80 years ago, and 4 archbishops have since come and gone. As such, most Ishgardians know little of it save that which they have read in the historical records. Traditionally, the archbishop and members of the synod would be meeting behind closed doors. In light of the Bishop Vartano's fate, however, this time the doors will be thrown open to the public. Oh boy, I'm sure that's not going to cause problems. Indeed. For the first time in history, all men and women of the faith may have a hand in shaping the mission and teachings of the Church. It is my hope that you will also join us in this endeavour. Deacon Clem, allow me to express our gratitude for your efforts in facilitating the council. We appreciate the difficulty of your position. I merely heed my conscience and my faith, my lord. Acting in Bishop Vartano's stead, I shall do with all my power to see that the Church may serve the people once more. Where's the Lord Speaker, if I may ask? He stepped aside for a moment, saying that he wished to gather his thoughts ahead of the council. The hour draws nigh, however. Mika, I shall proceed to the vault with the good deacon. In the meantime, may I ask you find Lord Aymric? It should be the last vigil, I believe. Whee! Alright. There he is. All right. Oh, it is you, my friend. Is it time already? I see. My apologies for making you come and fetch me. I've been thinking, Mika, on the path I've chosen to walk, and on those who have been left behind as a consequence of my actions. Those who died fighting, those burdened with boundless grief, those deprived of position and purpose. Like any nation, Ishgard is made up of disparate souls with disparate beliefs. Without an enemy to unite us, we recall the differences we once set aside out of necessity, and find amongst us old friends, new ideological foes. Though we tried and envisioned, it is far more difficult to secure than I ever imagined. What must it do for our people to live in harmony? For our nation to move forward as one? Oh, man. Such questions I've been pondering. We should begin by making our way to the council. Shall we continue our conversation while we walk? Ready then? Let us be off. If it is agreeable, I would like to look on Fortemps Manor. Do we have to? Oh, okay, cool, great. Love this. Oh. It feels another age that you and yours were no more than foreign wards of House Fortemps. And in actual fact, it may be considered so. For your coming set in motion a chain of events that brought the end of Dragonsong War, ushering a new age. You paved the way for meaningful change in our nation, and for that you shall ever have my gratitude. Now then, shall we continue on to the architects? Okay, I've been spared some... Oh my god, look, I'm making him run. I've been spared something. I don't know if I could handle the double fucking stab from earlier than this. King Thornton is size 12. The murderers of Ratas. Fuck, I forgot how to say her name. Ratatoska. Taking walkies for once, yeah. Since the truth of their ancient crime came to light, many have demanded that these images be torn down. Yet, though what our founding fathers did was wrong, neither is right to simply expunge them from their deeds from history. To do so would deny our people's part in what followed for 1,000 years. We have a chance to forge a new future, but we as a nation must decide how we confront our past. Forgive me, I was lost in thought yet again. Let us join Dick and Clem at the vault. I feel like it's one of those really tricky things, because it's a little bit like what you get with, like, statues of people who, you know, maybe they've discovered parts of, like, the globe or whatever. But later, you know, you find out that they actually weren't very good people, and then there's that conflict of, well, what do you do about it, sort of thing. Or, like, things are named after people that turn out to be bad people, etc. There you are, my friends. The council's about to convene. Let us take our place in the audience hall. Oh, I don't like being in the middle of all this. Kind of awkward. Hello, Jerry. Welcome in. All right. Let me eat my biscuit before I read this out. Okay. I don't know why, but my multi-chat is not working. That's annoying. That's right. I'll just keep it on the ones that I've been looking at. There we go. Esteemed members of the clergy and honored adherents of the faith, I thank you all for your attendance. In recent days, our nation has been ransacked by a series of tragedies. Those among us who do Haloni's work have been transformed into abominations. This dreadful phenomenon has been brought about by the final days, and it is upon our despair and anguish that it feeds. Thus, if we are to prevent further tragedy, we must strive to ensure that all Ishgardians, clergymen and citizens alike, abide with peace and love for one another in their hearts. To that end, I have called this fucking ecumenical council in the first in generations, that we might together determine a path forward for the church and our society as a whole. Since antiquity, the Ishgani Orthodox Church served the people in two respects: as a fiery spear, to strike at the heart of dragonkind, and as a fiery shield, to safeguard the souls of men. But now that we are at peace with the Dravanians, the Church need no longer serve as the spear, and so we now must reconsider how we might be serve a shield for our brethren. The hierarchy must be reformed, and for that we need accountability. The upper echelon must be strict of rank at a minimum, and investigations conducted, trials held, if evidence is sufficiently damning, and then we may turn our attention to their doctrine of lies. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. Basically, going in and seeing, you know, making, like, I mean, like we had, Ventral, fuck, whatever his name was, who turned out to still be doing dodgy shit, right? So we need to find those people who are causing more problems than they are helping. But maybe not to that extent. Maybe it's a little extreme. As our predecessors did before us, we of the Synod have ever sought to interpret the scriptures as best to our ability, and thence conveyed Halonia's will to the people. Such fervent pursuit of retribution at the expense of doctrine would come also at the expense of our faith. Yeah, I agree. I understand where he's coming from, but it's like very... Oh boy. It's very aggressive, I feel. Have we won the war to lose our souls? Oh, Halone, are we outside your grace? I mean, I don't think it's quite that bad. They've said like 3 sentences. It's like it's supposed to be a whole conversation. Calm down. This bodes ill. At this rate, someone might turn. Come on, Emmerich. Use that good Lord Speaker voice of yours to say shit. That's the masters for you. It really is. Since the war's end, the Church and the faithful have stood at a crossroads, unable to take the next step forward. His Grace Bishop Fatino, may he walk in Helene's halls, was one such soul, and in his longing for simpler times, he resorted to using forbidden magics. He succumbed to despair. Can't see it on the screen, but my boy. Oh, he's right there. In our minds we renounce the lies upon which our nation was built, but in our hearts we yearn for the righteousness, misguided though it was, that gave us comfort and purpose for so long. So let us not forget who we were. Let us confront the mistakes of the past and learn from them, that we do not repeat the mistakes of our forefathers. Ugh. Have you done the Alliance raid, Storm? As fervently as we believed in our sacred duty, we struggle to accept the Church's deception and embrace change. The Immortal Ones, yes. The legacy of Thornton weighs heavy, and there is the temptation to simply cast it aside like a mantle that suits us no longer. Yet that would dishonor the sacrifice of those who went before, countless souls who served the pupil with the purest intent. And so heavy though it may be, let us together bear this burden and we set forth anew. Finish them all. Did you visit our friend? Ugh. Our friend Mika risked his life and limb to reveal the truth to us. The truth that our legends in our scripture were tainted by betrayal, but not wholly corrupted. Though the great walls and towering spires of our city may have been built with murder and deception, they rest upon a foundation immutable and true. Our devotion to Helene, whom we have worshipped since the beginning, before our forefathers settled these lands. I mean, they took us right to the area, so I immediately went and said hi. The Church is a font of practical wisdom, and its teachings guide us in our daily lives. Such things define our faith no less than the lies. We can acknowledge our sins without renouncing our religion. Aye, and without rejecting who we are. A comprehensive review of scripture, as well as historical literature, will be necessary. Revisions as appropriate must be made to ensure the truth of our past is preserved for future generations. Oh my god, okay, I just want to say something. Her hair looks like she's been swimming in the ocean too much. If you have blonde hair, and sorry, not the ocean, you, like swimming in pools, if you swim in a lot of like chlorine pools, if you have blonde hair, you end up with like green hair, and that's what she looks like. Game, why? Because the game likes to stab us when it comes to Hortifor. Didn't think about it. Oh, it was like the very first thing I did when I noticed where we were going. With your peerless knowledge of church doctrine, I dare say none is better suited to leading that effort than you. I also expect many eyes will be required to pore over all the tomes, and I know many idle men and women of faith would jump at the chance to do Helene's work once more. The big table. Social distancing. That day so very long ago, I had no answer to my father's words, but it seems the people had it within them all along. Five hours later, yeah. The council went better than I dared hope. Truly, while the details remain to be decided, it was a resounding success. Your words helped everyone find common ground. I know not how to thank you. And he is the Lord Speaker for a reason. Much credit must go to Mikaide. I didn't do shit, I was just sitting there. In the face of great hardships, never did he hesitate to press on, and our people have not forgotten this.
What's 9 plus 10?
Hi Prez, welcome back. Oh my gosh. Apparently on a 21-month streak. Oh my gosh, that's so good. What's 9 plus 10? 19? Is this a... I'm scared. Am I gonna get like these nuts? What's happening? Can you get us to know the meme? Huh? Wait, what? What meme? What? I'm old. What do you want from me? Don't laugh at me, Storm. What? Wait, what meme? Please explain. Have you not seen that clip? I literally have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. The only numbers related thing I've seen is like these two little kids going, what's 1 plus 2 in Japanese? And the kid is, sorry, 1 plus 5 in Japanese. And the kid's like, oh, it's 6, roku. And they're like, no, it's ichigo, because ichi is 1 and go is 5. So. And the kid is like, what the fuck? Thank you though, Press, the resub, 21 months, oh my gosh. That's nearly 2 years. That's crazy. Wait, what is this? Hold on. I don't know at all. Oh no. Oh. Are you bird brain? No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Bird brain. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's a vine. Okay, that explains a lot. Let me mute the system audio for a hot second. Oh. I've never seen that before. Well, I've been educated today. I see. That now that I've seen it, like, I understand. I've never, honestly, the thing is, like, vines were very much like, I saw a bunch of them, but then there's like a fuck ton of them that I haven't seen, so they just go completely over my head. I mean, being educated in meme culture. I mean, my meme culture is usually more, you know, the older stuff, so. Then again, this is kind of old, but again, Vine. I was never really much involved with Vine stuff. Alright, let me, oops, to chat. There we go. Alright. Indeed. Well, I do remember the day you flew into Ishgard upon a dragon's back, and making possible the impossible, you inspired us all. Yes, thank you so much, Prez. I appreciate it. I hope you are... I hope you're doing better after your injury. Like, it's been a little bit now, so I feel like it's probably gotten okay now, so... In you we glimpse the fury, a vision of courage in the face of uncertainty. Looking to your example, we shall endeavour to bring about change to the church, for a future of all Ishgardians. There will, of course, be still those whose souls who struggle to rise above the mire of despair, but my fellows and I shall be there to take their hands in faith and love. Also fully healed? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad that that's good. That's all sorted now. Because, yeah, being injured is not fun. What is faith if not salvation? Well, I'd best return to the cathedral. I have much and more to do. But before I forget, I've tracked down that which you've requested. Some repairs will be necessary, but it will be seen to with all haste. Assuming repairing the ship. I personally am not someone of faith. Like, I have never really been someone like that. So for me, like, the idea of, like, oh, faith is salvation is, like, never really, like, sat with me. Like, I understand why other people pick it, like, choose that and things like that. It's really interesting seeing it from, like, a non-religious standpoint. I tasked Nika with fighting a certain item, you see. A secret weapon, one might say. Given what we know of profane Fafnir, I expect it will be a great use of it in our hunt. Once the repairs are complete, we shall be ready to strike. Huh. Okay. With the church having reached an accord with the people, the risk of more clergymen turning is greatly diminished. We may now focus entirely on the blasphemy. Tis time we freed Vandral from his torment. Rest while you can, Kaide, for I dare say the coming battle will demand the best of us. Ooh. We got food, which I'm gonna get rid of immediately, because, oh, there it goes. Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, yay, materia. Just what I always wanted. Glad tidings, Akaine. Since the council, not a single soul has turned. Safe in that knowledge, we need only think of how to hunt down the blasphemy. And assume that's, yep. Emmerich with our secret weapon of some sort. I'm Akaine, you're here too. Excellent. I am pleased to say the secret weapon is ready. We may now look to dealing with profane Fafnir. And so you will recall, when we last encountered it, it was lying wait by the Soleil. An instinct driven by its inherent demerits, I believe. It seeks to protect that which is the most strongly associated with the Archbishop. In all likelihood, 'twas the self-same motivation that compelled it to come to the Holy See. From the skies above, it keeps watch over the Holy Vault. Ah, that makes sense. When next it descends, we shall exploit their instinct by using the secret weapon to lure it to the chancel. What exactly is the secret weapon? Giant spear. Tis none other than the Fury's Grace, the holy crozier of the Archbishop. Suspecting that Bishop Vartano had retrieved it from Asisla, I had Deacon Clem search in his private quarters. My suspicions proved correct. With the crozier in hand, I shall make an irresistible bait for profane Fafnir. My lord, this is an unconscionable risk. There's no telling how the blasphemy will react. Indeed, we can be confident that I will command his undivided attention, thus ensuring that no more of our citizens will be placed in harm's way. At the Heaven's Ward with the Archbishop's shield, then the Temple Knights are the people's. As leader of the Order, the risk is mine to bear. I can't talk. We've done way worse shit. It would be pot and kettle. All the Knights of the Heaven's Ward fell in Asisla. As a vessel for their memories, Vandral may be considered the last of their number. Let us go then. Relieve him of his nay. Their duty. Let's see our preparations and proceed to the vault. We finish this once and for all. As long as I don't have to do the vault again. I just realized with playing my ults, I'm gonna have to go through the vault again later. Fuck. No, this one's right closest. Vault 2.0. No, I don't want to do Vault 2. I don't. Oh boy! Oh. If you're ready, then let us set forth. You need but say the word. Oh boy. Oh boy. The beast has come! Now is our chance! I mean, I did say a spear. It kind of does look like a spear. Honestly, you'd kind of go hard as a glamour. Make ready. Ting. To me, my knights. Oh god. Alrighty. For the glory of King Thordan. Me, my sassy paintbrush ass. No. You are not he? A trick! It's a trick! Where did the staff go? Forgive me, Sir Vandral. For the sake of all the Ishgardis, we must strike you down. Don't worry about it. Where did he stick it? Like, it's not on the ground. Does he just have a... Oh, you know what? It's fine, sure, whatever. I guess it goes in the bag like a lot of random shit. Alright. Oh boy, maybe don't. Oh, to me. Bickety buckety. No, I don't have my, oh my god, I don't have my special bonus. No, I'm so sad. Ow. Okay, here, take this. By divine flame shall consume you. Oh boy, I'm painting here, do you mind? Oh god. Oh god, okay. It's fine, I painted in time. Cool. Alright. Oh jeez. Well, I don't have my thing, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Wait, bonkety bonkety. Not both of you going, don't worry about it. Do not underestimate me. Oh, it's flying away. Time to paint, time to paint, time to paint. Paint, 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 paint. Oh, no. I paint over here instead. Ow! Bitch. Fucking rude ass. Ah, I'm painting. Cool. Alright, get back over here now. Wait. Oh, shit. Backing away. Whoa. Oh, I was a little too close. My bad, my bad. Oh geez, hi, hello. Oh god, okay. Okay, alright. Now would be a really good time to have my bulk stick. Oh god, bulk stick is up, bulk stick is up. Bonk, 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 bonk. got some of them. Alright. Bunking all the bunks. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh. Okay, fucking move, goddammit. Oh, now it's not the time for my light to go off. Let me do that real quick. Cool. There we go. Alright, we got this. This is fine. We got this. Oh, great. Shit. Oh, Lord. Painting. I love painting in this household. Ow! Why me? You bitch. Come here. I fucking zapped. Get bumped. This rude ass. It should be safe. This night shall not get old. Alright. I got this. Except I don't have my big body. Bonks back. Get bonks. Alright, almost. Yeah, there we go. Phew! Alright. Finally, it's over. Now he suddenly has it again. Damn. Thus ends the tale of the Heaven's Ward. Let it not be forgotten. 'Twas wrong of them to conceal the truth of our nation's founding, to abet the Archbishop in his machinations. Yet in peering into their hearts, one thing has become clear. They too had succumbed to the primal manipulation. They too were victims. Flawed men, aye, and not without sin, but as guardians brave and true, as we all aspire to be. Having triumphed in the battle of ideals, and responsibility to all our people, their hopes and dreams, their sorrow and suffering, are mine to bear, and bear them I shall. For had you not vanquished King Thordan, or had I erred in but one of my choices, I may well have been the first to succumb to despair, to be reborn of blasphemy. My hair looks really weird in this lighting. Oh, I like both of these sentences though. You wouldn't have turned, not you. Ridiculous notion. I'm more likely to become a beast than you. Oh no, I like both of these. I was like that for mostly for Amric. I mean, like, my hair's got this weird, like, brown tinge to it for some reason. I mean, we did become a light warden, so, I mean, technically that's true. I don't know. The lighting here is kind of wonky, yeah. Once again, the weird lighting strikes, hey? I like this one a little bit more. You wouldn't have turned, not you. Oh yeah, Amroc's got the weird, like, thing happening with his hair too. Thank you, my friend, for having such confidence in me. My apologies. It was not my intent to wax sentimental. Our work here is done. Let us return to the congregation. Give us a variant dungeon for him. Let us give him the vacation he deserves. That would be fun. Hey. We're back. Back to the strategy room. Every time I see him smiling, I'm reminded of the white dorky smile he gave us over dinner when we asked him to tag along. God, that dinner was truly something. Dang it, I'm not party, so I can't skate you. No free rides. Mika, permit me to offer my gratitude for helping us overcome not only the blasphemy, but the despair which spawned it. But this is only the beginning. On the face of it, we may have made tremendous strides in breaking down ancient barriers within our society, but there yet remains great rifts to bridge. It is no easy thing to rise above a lifetime of preconceptions and prejudice. I myself have struggled to do so, as you must know. But I shan't give up. On the honor of my house, I will do everything in my power to build a new Ishgard. One in which all people can see eye to eye, regardless of birth and station. Hey Trower, welcome in. Oh yeah, everyone, please make sure to A, follow Trower, and B, come see Trower's debut tomorrow. It's a little less than 24 hours, so basically, if you look at the time I started stream, minus like an hour and a half, that's when it'll be starting. Make sure to go watch, okay? I'm gonna be there, we're gonna sit and we're gonna see all the cool stuff that Trower's got prepared for debut. Now then, I believe the Deacon has some words for you too. Pray lend him an ear. My Lord Mikade, may I say how glad I am that you are safe and well. Just before you arrived, Lord Amric explained to me the true nature of the man who became the blasphemy. The poor, confused creature was born of the Church's mistakes, and on behalf of the clergy, I give you my heartfelt thanks for laying it to rest. As we work to reform our institutions and rebuild our relationship with the people, we will remember and pray for those who have fallen in service to the faith. And we shall pray for you as well. Whatsoever your path you may lead, may the fury ever watch over and keep you. How dare you promote me? Get over it. Too bad, so sad. My chat, my rules. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I shall leave it there then. Lord Amric too wishes to speak, and would not do to keep him waiting. Mikhaile, Lord Artoriel, I thank you for the vital roles you play in ridding us of profane Fafnir. Can you guys say propane? Even though it's not even, I mean, it's because, you know, like the P and the F. What do you mean, bruh? As ever, the sight of you in combat was nothing short of inspiring. It's what we do. With no further reported instances of people turning, and the blasphemy itself no more, I should like to believe we are free of the scourge of despair. My brother and I shall labour to see that it ever remains so, by fighting to dispel the darkness in men's hearts. And I shall fight with you, not only as the Speaker of the House of Lords, or the Lord Commander of the Templar Knights, but as a man of faith, in our God and in our people. Together, let us strive to fill our nation with hope. Mika, but now you'll be sick unto death of being thanked, but I must nonetheless express an additional word of gratitude. Full oft have you saved our nation, our people. I seek not only our lives, but our hearts and minds as well. You have given us a great gift, that of opportunity and choice. If we are to repay you for it, we as a nation must take full advantage of our freedom to dictate a new course forward into a brighter future. What forward means, we may not always agree upon, but as fellow guardians, we shall find a way to rise above our differences and stand united. That is the nation that I will strive to build. This I swear to you. Profane and profane accessories. Yes. Mika, given all you've done for us, I am loath to impose further, but may I trouble you to bear word of our success to our officer at Razahan. We'll of course be sending a report, but there's no substitute for a first-hand account. Our allies would benefit from the additional details you can provide as well. Our thanks again, my friend, and may the fury speed your way. Oh! Oh my god, you've got the gay pants on. My retainers brought me these pants. And I was like, oh, gay pants! Because, you know, fucking fluoro rainbow. Yay! Back to Razahan. Try with those spoilers, don't look. Where are we going? Sun drop. Trial's never gonna play this game, it's fine. Damn. Wait, is this the right place? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I just turn around. Ah, my Lord Mika. By your return, do I hope the hunt for the blaster was a success? That you would vanquish the beast comes as a little surprise, but that is occasional. This occasion will serve us as an impetus for the church to embark upon a path of reform. It's incredible. I will share these joyous tidings with our allies without delay. If I may speak candidly, I must confess to being a great admirer of yours. When you have a moment, I'd like to hear about some of your adventures, if you would do me the honor. For the present, however, in my official capacity as the Ishgari Delegate, I offer you my humblest thanks for your immeasurable service to our nation. You can now dye the job-specific gear for level 90 men. Oh. Sure. Job-specific gear. I have no idea. Sure. Busy building things for the things I can't. Good. You gotta complete the role quest to unlock dice for these glams of that level. I don't know what the glams are from Tartarus. Oh. Oh, like those ones, right. I forgot, to be honest, I completely forgot about those. I mean, to be honest, I looked at them and there was none that I was really like, oh wow, I like this. Oh my god, actually though, she works so hard on those. Listen, Tartaru can work really hard on them, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna buy it, you know. I mean, the Paladin gear. I mean, the Paladin gear was pretty good. I don't know. I'd have to have another look. I don't remember most of the stuff, to be completely honest. Where is... Oh my god, it's so pink. Pink cat. I'd have to go look at it. Actually, no, that's a lie. I like the white mage one, because the white mage dresses looks really sick. I discovered... Hold on, I'm going back to Gridania. You guys stay here. I know you're wearing it now, but like, I don't really remember what most of them look like. I saw someone on Twitter post about this. So I'm gonna show everyone that I found, like, they posted about this glove set that I had no clue about, and I was like, ooh, so I bought them. From Wolf's Den. And I don't know what fit they'll be used for yet, but they are definitely like, I would say maybe like a Dark Knight fit or maybe like a Halloween thing. Where's this one? Where are they? Aha. These ones. It's like bat wings. Hold on, can I close and then it's scuttle chain and then here we go. Try on. These. They're like bat wings. They actually look really cool. And they have a little bit of red on them, so you know that works for me. And you can dye them, so they go get soot black. Now they're like, you know. Oh, I wonder what the gunmetal is. Like on this, I'm curious. Oh, don't know about that. I got some dark purple dye too, by the way. My retainers brought me some gunmetal. Well, the gunmetal's kind of fun. Well, the more t-shirt Adam bat sleeves. Yeah, they're really cool. I saw them, but I was like, ooh. I don't have a fit for them, but I was like, I will grab these because they actually, I feel like they could be very useful for a for some sort of glam. Seen them around a lot. Yeah, they're cool. All right. Okay. Let me. Well, while we're here, or while I'm here, I can quickly go look at the Charlotte and thingies. Oh yeah, I found... Okay, so... Wait for it to load. This mysterious box. I found one of the keys. And it's driving me crazy, because like, there's like a riddle for it. I refuse to look it up, because I want to work it out myself. But it's like talking about where studies... Where like, where knowledge is. Hold on, where's this fucking thing? Okay. It says... Towards wisdom aspiring, a keeper doth gaze. So there's like 3 people with keys. By young minds inquiring, a new trail's blazed. I mean, this sounds like the studium, right? But then it says, yet in the mind is a muscle, in rest doth it grow. So that all embrace slumber, the better to know. And then there's like 2 other ones. I've saw one of the other ones. But it should be the studium. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. But there's no way, like, in terms of like sleeping, there's nothing that like works for it. It's driving me crazy. Anyway, where's Tataru? She was over here? Over here, I think it was. Yes. Anyway, that was something I was doing off stream and I was like getting annoyed. Magical TPS, so which ones? Let's see. Oh, hold on, let me... Oh, that's something. What is this? Red mage, okay. Ew. I really hate the base picto thing. It's kind of ugh. Okay, and then there's like the horn, round brush. Oh, it's like the base one. Yeah, the gloves look any good. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind these, actually. Oh, actually, I do kind of like this with all the jewelry. How does this dye up? Okay, it's that middle section. And then... Oh, you can make a goth? That's kind of sick. Goth gloves. They probably need to be ruby red for it to match this outfit. Okay, I like these. I'm worried by these. What happens if I do this? Oh, interesting. I don't like that this stays the one color. Oh, I know, that's this ring. Never mind. I was like, oh. I think you can't dye the rings also. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let me grab these ones. Painted half gloves. Ew. Pants. shoes. No. What the fuck? Look like pirate pants. At least you can dye them, I guess. I don't know how I feel about those. Whoa, that's red. Atrophy fibers. Damn. Okay. Egg. Egg. Anyway. Base Victor isn't bad in my opinion, but there's better for sure. I hate the color scheme for it. It's so ugly. I'm sorry. Oh, I should check my retainers while I'm here. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Head goth and you have my fullest attention. Whoops, that's not the one I wanted. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and show y'all what I mean, because it's been driving me fucking crazy. I'm getting sidetracked, I know, but that's fine, don't worry about it. Infinite. So, like, logically, right? The keeper would be... The keeper of the key would be someone nearby here, be it like someone in like these stands. It's none of these people, I've already checked. I've already looked like all around here and all around here. There was like one guy reading, because it's like, you know, like reading sound like a thing. And like I talked to Puddingway. There's no one over here. And it has to be someone with a name. Like you can't, like obviously you can't interact with them. So I like went all the way over here. I mean, I don't think I can copy paste it, because it's like, maybe I can, hold on. Oh wait, I can put it, okay, here. I forgot that it shows up in event. I realized that like the last tier is a 100-turn weapon for victory, and now I have to run the 8th raid to get the tokens to buy it. Oh, rip. So yeah, so it's like, I mean, it makes sense, you know, you talk to wisdom. So I tried looking through the stadium. I talked to all the people I could in the stadium. I looked around for people here. Like I spoke to like all these people. Like I spoke to this person. They just talk about the Ragnarok. And then, oh wait, I don't know if I talked to these people actually. Did I talk to these people? Do you mind? Okay. Not them. And I don't think it can be anyone that's got a, because they're just like got a quest. Yeah, see, it's like a different quest. So, I was like, okay, maybe it's someone, you know, nearby. So I was like, okay, looking around. I tried both like the library area and also the stadium itself. And then I was like, okay, well what about this way then? And then I was looking for people around here, and obviously you can't go into these buildings. I wish you could run around on the map in these areas because it's so fucking big. I was like, okay, well what about, you know, what about people that are like, you know, watching from afar? Because it talks about, you know, taking rest, right? So I was like, okay, well let me look around here, and blah 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 blah. It was just, I was like, okay, rest. Okay, well what about, you know, the Baldician Annex, because that's where we go rest and stuff, right, in the game. I was like, no, that didn't work either. So that's also, you know, like somewhere with knowledge and so on. Because I talked to everyone in the Baldician Annex. I went into the areas that we can go into. So one of the keys is here. So this guy had one of the keys. I wonder if I need to keep an eye on the outfit. I don't think so. What did he say? Emily the Crisis is okay. So now he's just talking about normal stuff. Okay. Anyway, he gave me a key. He was one of the ones who gave me the key because this is like the second one, which is like enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand, yet evocative as letters or parchment may be, the words said and heard which impel destiny. Blessed by the nymphias, keep it upstairs. Nymphi being, you know, water. So that's why I was like, okay, I know exactly where this one is. Oh, can I talk to you? Yeah, this is the Nymphaeum. Yeah, there we go. Water spirits. See? That one was easy. Like, I worked that one out instantly. But the other ones, I'm just like, I talked to everyone in the cafe, because I thought, okay, resting, right? So cafe as well. I talked to everyone I could on the, like, all this area here. So, like, I talked to the people that were, like, along here, and the people that were along here. There wasn't anyone over here. I've talked to all these people. I wonder if I maybe have to, like, do one at a time, maybe. No, okay, I have to do all three. Never mind. These people all just talk, they all want to talk about hunt marks, so that's not useful. Anyway, it's been driving me crazy. I have to go look at, I'm gonna go through it again, but I refuse to look it up because I want to try and work it out myself, but, like, at the same time, I've been going crazy because I'm like, what is the answer? Why is none of the things that make sense the answer? Anyway. Oh! It's now time to go get my stuff from my island retainers. Whee! Unfortunately, this is the one I need the most. Okay. Jellyfish. Yeah, it is. It is indeed jellyfish. We used to catch things. Okay, everything's in production. Okay, cool. Alright, that's all good. Go check me animals. Yippee! Look at all the animals we have now. I need 4 more, but I'm trying to catch like the special ones. And then I just did this one earlier today, so this is all good. Look! Fat burb. Big fat burb. Look at everyone. Once I catch the tiger, I'm naming it Mika. But it will, that means once I catch it, because it's been a bitch. It hasn't let me catch it, so. Yay! Island. Alright, back to Rezaha. For reason I thought Labyrinthos, but that makes no sense. The entire riddle does seem to imply that it's only in Charlayan, not Labyrinthos. Yeah, because it says, to do so you must acquire 3 keys, the keepers of which are somewhere in Charlayan. So I can only assume that they're all in Charlayan. Yeah, towards listen aspiring, a keeper doth gaze, by young minds inquiring and new trails of blades. Yet the mind is a muscle, and rest doth it grow, so let all embrace slumber, the better to know. I don't know. Anyway, cause like, you can't have anyone in the inn with you when you're in the inn or whatever, so it can't be that, which is like... Alright. What am I gonna do next? So I've done magical ranged. I guess we could just do melee DPS and get it done. Or we could do tank. Okay, hold on. What? Okay, let's see. What's the Gridanian one? I'm assuming. Oh, Lominza. Okay, that's what I expected. Dark Knight is. Dark Knight's the Gridanian one. Interesting. And then, okay, so if I change to Machinist, that's Dorman. Okay, and then Alamigan is the healer. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll do tank. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if I want to do all of these on the stream. Like, at least with the Shadowbringers ones, they were, like, very specifically, like, heavy lore related because of the, you know, the fact that, you know, you're going through and getting the cardinal sins. Whereas this is related, but it's not, like, super, like, it's also not super related to the lore, if that makes sense. Alright, that's fine. We'll do the Gridanian one, though, because that is, you know, our home spot. So I feel like we should do that one at least. I feel like the other ones I might just do. I don't know. What do you reckon? Chunky Burb? Hell yeah, Chunky Burb. I've come on behalf of the Twin Adders to enlist the aid of accomplished fighters. The small folk cower in their homes for fear of an unprecedented threat of the Tollswood. A blasphemy. It strikes quickly with deadly precision before returning to the shadows whence it came. Try as we might, it has yet to devise a means to track it, much less slay it. Several brave souls search for it even now, but their chances would improve greatly if they had a stout protector by their side. Judging by your reputation, I dare say you're precisely the man we seek. What say you? Will you serve as the shield that stands between Gridania and certain doom? Protecting their realms, what I do. I think they're lore related. It'd be kind of sad if you did them off stream. These are more closures for their respective places than Endwalker itself. Okay, alright. Well, if that's the case, then that's fine. I just wasn't sure, like, because it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's like a little bit interesting, but like how interesting is it for people watching at the same time? So I didn't want it to be too, like, draggy or anything. Hi, Paranoid, welcome in. They're French Penny. Nice. That's the second French Penny today, I think. I'll take an enthusiastic yes. Make haste for the Adder's Nest and report to my superior. Old Gridania shall pray for your success. Boop. I'm trying to crunch my biscuits quietly. Oh. Our liaison at Rezahan sent word of your arrival, but I can still scarcely believe our luck. Are you truly here to help us bring the wicked blasphemy to heel? Then there is hope for us yet. I shall fetch the Elder Seeds here at once. She's leading the hunt, and I'm certain she'll be most eager to see you. Full glad I am to welcome you in good health and good spirits, Mikade. On behalf of Gridania, allow me to thank you for rising to her defense yet again. You'll forgive me for eschewing further formalities, as time is of the essence. I shall share with you what little we know of this elusive scourge. Following the events at Fabnam, we received a report that an unidentified man had fallen into fits on the road before transforming into a beast, most foul, a blasphemy we soon determined. Eyewitnesses to subsequent attacks spoke of patterns on the skin reminiscent of heavy chains, and thus we have named it Glepnia for the creature of legend. It emerged from the brush without warning, bringing destruction and tragedy to those unfortunate enough to be near. Ere we can respond, it retreats into hiding, leaving no trace for us to follow. The elementals cry out for us to rid the forest of this wicked presence. Yet even if we tracked it to its lair, I fear besting the beast would be no simple matter. The wounds on Glepner's victims are tainted by corruption. We can but conclude the fiend's fangs, claws and horns are all imbued with powerful poison. The smallest scratches send the afflicted into fits, and death soon follows. Mayhap you know of the creeping death? The effects of Glepner's vile poison bear more than a passing similarity to the symptoms of that deadly plague. It swept through the 12th many years ago. The sick found their skin covered in chain-like patterns, and spent their final moments in excruciating pain. It was long before I came to Gridania, but people still speak of it with dread. Is it true the disease spared not a single cure? Very nearly, yes. Before the remainder were taken, we were able to devise a cure from the Glimshroom. So that it was, the scars of this tragedy could then begin to heal. Glepnir threatens to reopen old wounds, I fear. Yet, despite the similarities between this blasphemous corruption and the creeping death's marks, it is unclear how these two phenomena relate, if at all. Both conjuring and white magic have failed to abate the poison's spread. To confront Glepnir would be to place our soldiers at risk of previous injury. Forgive me, Elder Seer, but this appears to be urgent. What? Again? Glepnir has struck once more, in the North Shroud. The whalers have come too late to see the beast themselves, but the man is attacked yet lives. They're bringing him to full god float, as we speak. Then we must meet them there. Will you accompany us, Mikane? Eighthful Mayor should be able to appraise us of the details upon our arrival. Yay, Fat Cat. Always Fat Cat. I think it's interesting, it's kind of hard to experience them when you main one class. That's true. Good thing I don't main one class, technically. Full gold float. Hi. Making my way through. Don't mind me. Someone call for a shoe. Elder Seedseer, you honor us with your presence. I cannot thank you enough for coming all this way. Given the dire circumstances, I would not leave this to another. Where is the wounded man? Outside the Bob and Cork, being attended to by one of our healers. He's a capable healer, but I worry this is beyond his abilities. I shall do all in my power to aid him. I in turn may need your assistance. May need of your assistance as well. I ask that you stay close, both of you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shotgun. He's hardly soul. He's a hardy soul, but I'm at a loss. While I managed to heal his wounds, the poison lingers. I fear this is the worst is yet to come. When I removed his clothes for treatment, I recognized the chains, if this is indeed the creeping death. Do not lose heart. I shall spare no effort. Rest for now. Rest for now. We may have need of your talents ere long. Chigones, man! Chigones! A bloody swarm of them! They came from the East Gate. Chigones are known as carriers of the creeping death. The villagers are on edge. If they think Valkyrian harbingers of another plague, they may panic. Pray see to these Chigos. I shall remain here with the victim. I'm sure that's not how it's pronounced, but I'm doing my best. Yum. Panicky man. They were near Elder Springs. A whole swarm of them, like an army getting ready for war. Bringing the creeping death like it's not. Folk have been dropping dead with no rhyme or reason, and I'm not about to join them, no sir. Came running back to my leg as fast as my legs could carry me. Were you bitten? I will show you to a hero if so. Not a single hole that doesn't belong, you can be sure. You best do something about the swarm though. Well, that we could, but keeping the gate manned is our priority, and we have not the numbers to spare for a hunting party. By the time whaler reinforcements arrive, it may be too late. We'll deal with the Chigoes. The one who calls the greater number owes the other a flagon of ale, eh? I commend your bravery. Godspeed and don't get bitten. Time to get bit. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, they're just like giant mosquitoes. Ew. Not the fate discovered nearby. 12 be praised. And you, I've come bearing a cure for the crew in death, but it's of little use against actual death. Aye, that's why I've come. I heard tale of a man suffering from the uncommon pains of full good float. Sense an opportunity for philanthropy. And a touch of profit, I'll admit. But if what you say is true, his condition demands a much swifter payer fee than mine. Could you bring the medicine to him in my stead? No need of payment for this time, of course. Oh, I'm just going right through this guy. Whoops. You saved my life, and one good turn deserves another. I only hope the cure works as well as purported. As for me, I'll be on my way, and give any Valkin I spy a wide berth. You're not gonna, like, worry about the other people who... okay, sure, alright. I mean, it seems there's more than one person who might need that, but okay. Yum. Oh, that flew past. Got too excited. Alright. Thank you for culling this, guys. Alas, our patient's condition has yet to improve, and it's all we can do to keep him from succumbing to the poison. I know this medicine. It's once used to treat the creeping death. Given its symptoms, it may well prove effective here as well. It works upon the body quite quickly, as I recall. Hold on just a while longer, my friend. Medicine will soon relieve you of your pain. It hurts. Why? Why? The man shrieks die in his throat as his body is racked by violent convulsions. He then falls still and quiet, as if his breath was snatched from his chest. So it's not the creeping death. "12 have mercy. At the very least, his suffering is over." Had we been quicker to deliver the medicine, would he have lived? Nay, I think not. He was doomed from the moment that the poison entered his blood. As will be others, if we do not soon gain an understanding of our foe. Let this tragedy not be in vain, but serve as a lesson. Though the effects of gluttony's corruption resemble the creeping death, it is clear that two share little else in common. The poison burns through the body more quickly than any other disease. Too deadly it is to be borne by creatures so fragile as Chigoes or any other besides. Then that is one less possibility the people need fear. 'Tis a shame a life was lost, but its knowledge may help us ensure the others are not. Spent word, but do so with delicacy. In these troubled times, fear and despair can drive even the goodliest of souls to desperate ends. Glepnia is the only bastard known to us in Gridania, for now. We must do our utmost to stop him from sowing further discord. I'm sorry that the pants on the person that just died are like flapping, and it like startled me. So I was like, is it coming back to life? Understood, Elder Seed, sir. I'll give this man a proper burial before sharing what we've discovered. Ascertaining Glepnia's whereabouts is still a primary concern. Let's return to the Adder's Nest, for information shall be our most reliable weapon in the days ahead, and there's no better place to acquire it. Oh, hello. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to get the Fat Cat umbrella soon! I'm so excited! Because it's in the mug terms. Fat Cat umbrella. Fat Cat umbrella. Anyway, back to Gridania. Yeah, it's in the book terms. It's too much going on. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I need to check. Give me a hot minute. Sorry, I'm just noticing. Looks like a spam person joined the Discord, so I'm just making sure that they fuck off. To put it nicely. Okay, good. They're gone. Alright, dealt with hopefully before they could cause any problems. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. There's a tool that there's another person that whose Discord I joined that looks really, really good. I might ask them about it because it seems like it's very manual. Basically, there's like a check where you have to like confirm your age, confirm like your Twitch handle or whatever, so that like people can make sure you're not banned or sus and things like that. But it seems kind of useful and also good for like dealing with bots and things. So I might ask them about it. Calamity has been cited in various locales. Although we were reviewing every report, we suspect most are erroneous. Fear is a way of making one jump at shadows. It'll take some time before we determine which reports merit a more involved investigation. Until then, I ask you stay vigilant and keep your eyes peeled for any sign of the blasphemy. We followed up on every report concerning Glepnia, even those that we beg at belief. The most promising suggests that blasphemy is currently stalking the South Shroud. We had to proceed there at once, for there is no telling where that might strike again. The Elder Seer is already en route to Roots Lake. Let us not keep her waiting. South Shroud. Wait, okay, guess Camp Tranquil's closer. Camp Tranquil! No. Right. Wait, there's a quest here. Oh, loves. No thanks, I'm good. Dun-dun-dun. Hey Cam, welcome in. Oh, what you got? You got a puppy. Of course you got a puppy. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Greetings, Akane. As luck would have it, my sister Rhea O. frequents Camp Chronicle. We do well to meet with her first, for she may have knowledge with this threat that can aid us in our search. Okay, so I'm just going back the way we came. Recovering from a week with my family. Oh, my condolences. It has been too long, Rhea O. Your eyes are really far apart. I'm sorry. The eyes are really far apart on this model. They need to be a little bit closer together. Kane, I was afraid the situation might force your arrival. Would that this reunion be under more joyous circumstances? And you're here to serve as protector to my sister, yes? I commend your courage. Let me, for all, like all blasphemies, is a fearsome foe. We must nevertheless rise to meet his one. Oh no, they were good, but we went on a bit of a bender and it's gonna take a couple days for I'm used to work again. Ah, that's, you know, okay, that's good then. At least then it's like a fun tide and recovery and not a like tedious family, you know, get together type situation. That's good, that's good. Cam, you'll be very excited to know I bought Iron Lung to play on the stream. Every moment is crucial, so let's not dispense with further pleasantries. Have you received word of Glepnia's whereabouts? I have. I recently ambushed a poor traveller who succumbed to his wounds soon thereafter. A tragic and increasingly common tale. Ah yes, I see that reaction. Oh yes, I've been meaning to get it for a while, but it was on sale, so it was like a couple of dollars, so I was like, okay, well. I used some of the money from Mika Week to buy stuff for games for stream, so that we can, you know, so that it's, you know, giving back to everyone in some capacity still, so. Oh yeah, don't forget everyone, if you haven't already, make sure you vote for the Chillers art game you want me to play. These things line up sometimes? Yeah, they do. This will be fun. Only downside is we won't be seeing a man in a harness. Oh, voting, yes. Yes, yes. Can I help you? Asahi? What is it? Have you not seen Iron Lung, the movie? No others in Camp Tranquil have come to harm, but some claim they feel a presence in the distant trees. Staring at them with a malicious intensity, they struggle to find the courage to venture beyond the safety of the camp. It's like she's staring into my soul, yeah. She's got a really wide, like, nose bridge here. I think they just need to squish her eyes together a little bit. You haven't? Oh. Don't worry about it then. While its victims exhibit symptoms reminiscent of the creeping death, Glepnia's corruption seems only to affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy itself. We've yet to confirm a single instance of it spreading from one individual to another. That is somewhat reassuring, but it'll prove a little comfort to people here, I think. It's okay, Myth. It's at this point it's pretty well known, and like it's a very innocuous comment. It's not going to make sense until you actually see it, so it's fine. If Glepnia comes, any defense we mount would come at great cost. Those who fall wounded will invariably die. I'm at a loss, and the people under my care can see it. They grow tense and bicker amongst themselves. Some of them accuse me of standing idly by while they think this monster ruins 3. As if I'm not doing all that I can. I apologize. Would that I had come to you sooner. Would that there were more I could offer you. Perhaps the elementals could help? I mean, Markiplier even wore a harness to the red carpet, so I mean, you know. The elementals cry out for succor, as loudly as people do. This I know you feel, Kane. Glepnia poses a threat to all in life in the Twelveswood, and as such, we should face it as one. Their strength has waned since the calamity, and I'm reluctant to impose upon them. Nay, the seed sees it as our duty to first extend every option available to us, and spare them further distress. Once we've laid low the blasphemy, the elementals will be at peace. Well then, how do I propose we go about that? First, allow me to speak with the people here, and assure them that all will be well, that Gridania's resolve to weather the storm remains steadfast. No road is closed to those true of heart. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you begin with an earnest heart for appeal. For my part, I shall reach out to Arun. Perhaps together we can find a way to offer similar comfort to the elementals. I've no doubt we will require their assistance in the days ahead. Thank you, sister. 12 watch over and keep you both. May I trouble you to accompany me? The presence of a storied hero would surely lend credence to my claims that the people's difficulties will soon be at an end. I'm nothing more than a prop piece, don't worry about it. While you attend to that, I shall gather what information I can from the wood whalers stationed here. Pray look for me at the camp proper when you have finished. If we are to convince the people that they need not live in fear of Glepnia, then my words alone may be insufficient. I do not comport myself as an imposing figure, blessed with martial prowess, to say the least. You, on the other hand, are renowned as a peerless warrior who has triumphed in countless trials. Simply looking to your features fills me with confidence that this crisis too shall pass. I pray you stay by my side, that those who we speak with might be joyed by your presence. Inflamed man. Seedseers are sitting pretty with their guards and finery. Why do they care if beasties running amok? They'll be fine. That's why they're doing nothing while it hunts us. We'd be fools to trust our lives to those who don't care a whit. Aye, past time we went south. Listen, old die, then I pretend to look out for the common man. Earl Seedseer. I was just, I promise you that we are sparing no effort in our hunt for Glepnia. However, it will take time, and many more may suffer before the beast is laid low. Nevertheless, I ask you place your faith in me, if only for a while longer. I love the Twelves Wood and her people with all my heart, and I will not let our enemy torment us forever. Oi, I understand. Man's got to give his voice to his warriors from time to time, eh? Nothing I want less than a band in my home. I'll stick around for now. Damn, he fucking folded like a pair of freshly laundered pants. Wait, you're not the fucking... This way. I saw blue and I ran towards it, and I was like, oh wait. I saw it! A gargantuan beast stalking the woods, with horns the size of my leg. What's to stop it from coming here to fill its belly? Glepnia will do no such thing, I swear. I shall see to it personally that the blasphemy does not come with an alarm with this village. Keep heart, for the brighter days lie ahead of us. Someone's fat cat has been abandoned on the bridge. Oh no. I shall. You can be certain. A single scratch is enough to spell one's doom, they say. Nothing but to wait for death to come. How can we face a beast like that? Do not give to despair, my friend. Know that I shall do all in my power to see us through this crisis. Hold fast to hope, and encourage others to do the same as well. I'll try, Elder Seedseer. I'll try. I know you've placed yourself at risk, leaving the safety of the city to come here. And that means a lot to me and mine. I'll stay close to the whale as I pray news of your triumph reaches us soon. Thank you. I promise you it will not be long. Will that be all for now, Elder Seedseer? It will. I've done what I can to quell the unrest, but so long as Glepnia lives, there'll be never be peace. Sometimes simply lending an ear does wonders, as must be the case with the elementals, yes? Indeed, you're correct. Today was a welcome reminder of that truth, and an important step in our journey. Mayhap I should visit these settlements more often. Doubtless some here think me as distant as the elementals, so rarely do they see me in outer reaches. You have served me admirably as protectors thus far, for which I'm grateful. Yet until we have found and laid Glepnia low, I must continue to impose upon your goodwill. Here's no in opposition, Elder Seedseer. You say me in the killing fields of Cartano. My life is yours, now and always. Your life is your own to command, but I thank you for your words. And your conviction, which just fills with the confidence that the path we walk is true. Even if the path takes us far afield. Did I ever tell you that when I was a young student, I would often steal into the woods with a dear friend of mine? Much to the chagrin of our teacher. Cute. Deep down, I suspect there's still part of me that yearns to wonder where I should not. Oh! Elder Seedseer, word from the border. We've got ourselves a right bloody mess by the sounds of it. What has happened? There, your instructions earlier. The whalers closed the roads to all travel while we scoured the woods. of Glipnir. But now Glipper locals are demanding to be let through into Thanalan. They're terrified by the sounds of it, screaming about creeping death and God knows what else. Despair grips their hearts. If it consumes them wholly, then we may have yet more blasphemies to contend with. I'll speak with them. Wild rumors fuel their panic, and with truth and compassion I'll convince them that they see reason and return to their homes. If anyone can do it, it's you, Elder Seeds here. We're doing our best to keep them calm for now, but my man's words painted a grim picture. I pray you make your way to the border as quickly as you can. Yeah, this can't be good. I think we're gonna have more people die. Where are we going? The lower paths. Okay. Yippee! Anyway. How's my music still going? Anyway. Oh look. There we go. There's a B rank, so it's like half stab. Let us through, damn you. We've been standing here while the creeping death nips at our heels. You're telling us to die? Those rumors are false. The Elder Seedseer herself sent word that the creeping death is not responsible for the recent incidents. You mustn't surrender to panic. Return to your homes while we deal with the threat, and pay no heed to baseless stories. Stories? Stories? I've seen the dead with my own eyes. Don't tell me what is and isn't true. Hearken to me, my friends. I come before you now to assure you that the creeping death has not returned. Only those who have been wounded by Glepnir are in danger, and so I beseech you to take shelter in your homes until the threat has passed. Glepnir? The beast I saw in the wood? We have to run! It could have followed us! You saw him? Where? Not far from here. Those glistening horns, those terrible chains, reaching out to drag you down to the seventh hell. We ran and never looked back. But don't worry, it didn't catch any of us. No one's marked, see? That means we're safe, right? Oh. But say we weren't quite fast enough. What then? Its horns and claws are where the poison resides, and even a scratch would be cause for concern. Oh, you gonna turn? Look at them slowly backing away. Even a little scratch. Then it's too late for me. Is that why my body feels like it's on fire? You told me the branches tripped you up. You said that's how it happened. You said! Oh, heavenly winds, guide us to the font of strength. May we drink from it and be made whole. Oh boy. Shit's fucked. I don't feel any better. Do it again! Do it again! It hurts. Help me. Conjuring has no effect. There can be no mistake. This is Glepnir's doing. Even so, I ask that you not lose heart. Stay strong, for if we surrender to fear, the beast has already won. No. I don't want to die. Please. Please help me. And let's go. What are you gonna turn into? Oh, this guy. Get back! Not the bamboo sounds of them pulling out their spears. This is an A rank in Stormblood. You said it wasn't. Oh, why? Why? Calm down. Liars. Liars, all of you. None of us are safe. None of us will. Well. Oh, two of them. Despair may manifest. 12 will fend. There's not that we can done for these poor souls. Nope. Gotta kill them. How lovely, right? No, but one thing. I know. We must lay them to rest. Contain the threat. Nah, they're gone. Shit's fact. No, apparently they're already dead. Didn't even do anything. Oh wait, no, there we go. It just took us. It just took a hot minute. Oh, you actually have a little bit of damage. Yeah, have a face to look at. Oh, I didn't get to use my thing. Hey, Frey. F-way. They are at peace. Let that be had to come to this. It's powerless to prevent it. You did all you could, Elder Seeds here. Is that what's going to happen to us? Is there no hope? What you witnessed was the fate of those who fall to deepest despair. It feeds upon grief and anguish. It is more deadly than Glitmere itself. But as I swore to you that we shall defeat the blasphemy that haunts our homeland, so too do I swear that despair will not be the end of us. Keep the faith and look to the horizon, for brighter days will come. As you say, Elder Seedseer. As you say. Glitmere is not here, and so you're free to return to your homes. I but urge you to take care on the path back. We will, Elder Seedseer. Well. They're dead. Flee! This storm has passed, but a darker tempest roils in the distance. So long as the spectator of doom looms, the people will struggle to take any words of comfort to heart. We will see more tragedies like this. The elementals too cry out for a solution. The longer we struggle to resolve this crisis, the more innocent lives we put at risk. Raya said we would need to turn the elementals for assistance, and I know now she was right. And so I will seek audience with the Great One. However, there are preparations I must attend to first. I shall make the proper ablutions at the Lotus Stand. Pay return to the Adder's Nest and await my summons. Oh boy. Alright. Back to Grenadier. Pray return to the Waking Sands, yeah. Pray destroy the Waking Sands, as per that one, fate. Alright. Despite our best efforts, we have unable to prevent further loss of life, and foresee a greater hardship ahead. As we press on, we mustn't forget the words of the Elder Seedseer. We must strive to remain undaunted in the face of despair. She's preparing for a communion with the Great One. When the time is right, she will call upon us both. Until then, my friend, stay strong. Okay, alright. I'm gonna burb. And then... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna burb. Because I need the bathroom. And I need to refill my water bottle. I've lost... Oh yes, there it is. Didn't get lost at all, haha. Alright, there's that. And then the burb on here. Alright. Yeah, let me play an ad and go BRB, and then I'll see you guys in a hot minute. Alright, burb. Go stretch and, like, yeah, go stretch your bones and stuff, guys. I'm back. Hello. Apologies, I was paying the cat tax. As you know, very important tax to pay. And good night, Storm. Rest well. I see that you've headed off to bed. Alright. And thank you for the welcome bakes. Alright, sorry, I was just bringing up the chats again. Give the cats and pets, yeah! Give them lots of scratches. The, one of the things that Iris got me arrived, the cat donut, which they have been using. Oh, thank you for that, Smith. But only like one at a time, which is kind of funny, because it's basically like a donut that they can go in, and then there's like a section in the middle that they can actually sit on. But they only, like, they either use one or the other, and they haven't been using both at the same time. So, alright. Let us continue. The situation has worsened since last we spoke. Gluttony grows bolder in his attacks, and the conjurers are spread thin in their efforts to attend the victims. Moreover, we're no closer to finding a means to counteract the blasphemy's poison. We've no choice to wait until death claims them. Some are overwhelmed by hopelessness, becoming mad beasts that lash out at their former countrymen. Such tragedies all too easily beget further tragedy, and as bereaved loved ones are in turn overcome and share the same horrid fate. The people speak of these incidents in hushed whispers, afraid that any moment a monster might appear within their midst. We must slay Gluttony without further delay. Indeed, let us hope the Elder Seedseer's efforts to enlist the aid of the elementals are successful, and that and that united we may allow us to cleanse the falsehood of their evil once and for all. Urgent news, Mikane. Gluttony has ambushed a party of wood whalers. They're engaged with the blasphemy near the guardian tree, where the Great One slumbers. This bodes ill. Has it divined the Elder Seedseer's intent, in an attempt to prevent her from communing with the elementals? Bah! In any event, we cannot let Gluttony harm the tree. The Elder Seedseer bade us rendezvous with her at Sorrel Haven. We leave at once. Run! Yum. Alright, we're at our destination. Let's see what happens. Battered arms and armor are strewn across the ground. There's no other trace of blasphemy. No! Oh boy. Oh boy. I see. I think I know what happened here, though I pray I'm wrong. There's no sign of the wood whalers, save their arms and armor. Seasoned warriors would never cast aside their equipment. But here it all lies, and I see not a single body. In the face of certain death, even the bravest among us can succumb to despair. Before the blasphemy's poison took them, they transformed. Gluttony could not have gone so far. He may be watching us even now. Be on your guard. The air is thick with corruption. If the wood whalers succumb to a man, then we can expect a hard fight. Though I dread the thought of hurting our brave soldiers, we cannot allow the creatures that they have become to roam free. Let's form 2 groups to be more quickly track down and cull the beasts. Once we're finished, we shall regroup under the boughs of the guardian tree. Okay, I guess I'll just go off by myself then. Thanks. Alright. Oh no! What shall I do? It'd be kind of funny if there was like no snow, it would just do mud instead. Oh, hey! There's an air rank over here. You'd be so mean to me, for shame. Mm-hmm. You've laid to rest the last of the turn whalers. Reunite with your companions at Ever's Shade. Where am I going? Oh. This way. I definitely didn't get lost, don't worry about it. Oh hey! Last time we were here, we watched Stola get naked. Our work is done then. The loss of so many brave souls is tragic, but now they are at peace, and the guardian tree is safe. Let's take comfort in that. I but pray that the Great One will hear my plea. Oh! Elder Cecia, are you hurt? The Great One is filled with fear. An all-consuming fear unlike anything I've ever felt. It's spoken to me in its words of clarion. Drive the enemy away. Drive the evil away. Drive the evil away. I can think of naught else, and so we will not receive the aid we seek, not until we can dispel the dread that claws at the forest's very heart. No, this was our last hope. We are not alone. Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, chains! I see. There can be no mistake. This is the profane beast, the blasphemy that has murdered the 12 wood in despair. Gleipnir. Stay back! It made for the guardian tree. You must stop it. The poison, you mustn't let it touch you. Such fearsome strength. Well, time for us to do what we do best. Oh, echo? Now's not the greatest time to be getting an echo, you know. Isumiyan. In accordance with our covenant, we Pajal have been blessed with the elementals. For the moment we are chosen, we are bound to act as mediators between man and nature. The most skilled among us are honored as seed seers, and it's their duty to guide Gridania through times both poor and prosperous. I cannot say which of you will be found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have potential to become seed seers. Or that I become more certain by the day. Or that I become more certain by the day. Okay. Pretty looking behemoth. I don't want to be a seed seer. I never wanted to be a Pajal either. I never asked for any of this. Why can't I live a normal life like everyone else? How come I don't get to grow old? Why was I cursed with these ugly horns? I like them. Maybe we didn't choose to be born this way, but I don't think it makes us that different from anyone else. It's a rare gift. A blessing, even. If we can use it to help others, then we should. Don't give up on becoming a seed seer. Oh. Oh! Oh! Don't give up on becoming a seed seer, Kane. We'd all be worse for it. Oh! A blessing? I never thought of it that way. I suppose I just hated not having a choice. But maybe you're right. Well then, that's not even remotely close to what I was expecting. I'm assuming this is the other kid from the thing. Kinda, yeah. Kinda fucked alright, yeah. So I'm assuming it's the other kid that we saw in that vision. Mission is merciful. The elder seed seer has fallen unconscious, but is otherwise unharmed. The blasphemy must not have touched her, for I do not see any telltale marks of poison. Still, I'm no healer, and she should be looked after by those who are. I shall carry her back to Gridania. When sleep before Gleipnir returns. Away with me. Await me at the Adder's nest. Interesting, interesting. Oh! Free teleport, hell yeah. Labine, thank you again for your assistance. The elder seed here has been delivered to the full care of E. Simeon. And by grace of the elementals, she will make a full recovery. In fact, she's already regained consciousness, but is not yet allowed to receive visitors. We can but wait for now. God damn it, I was useless. I couldn't do nothing while the elder seeds here faced Glipnir alone. I wanted to be your shield, that I stand before you while she lies abed as proof of my failure. She wouldn't have wanted you to throw your life away. Oh yeah, that's reasonable. You truly are the hero of whom the bards sing, aren't you? You've suffered terrible trials, yet you still stand tall and resolute. Thank you for your counsel. How close I came to forgetting the lessons of my past. That's you. I've spoken of it to few. Truth be told, it brings me shame to recall it. Oh, more backstory. Oh. I fought at Katano, not as a soldier of the Eorzean Alliance, but as a conscript of the Garlean Imperial Army. Oh, interesting. Clad in armor and magitech, another drop of the sea of pitiless metal. You grow numb to the violence and the killing out of necessity. Becomes routine. Work to earn your next meal. But then the moon shattered and the dragon emerged. When the dust had settled, I was another body clinging to life among the fallen. I remember staring at the burning sun above, growing weaker, wondering if the heart of an Eorzean's blade, whatever the heat or an Eorzean's blade would finish the job. But it wasn't death that came, but salvation. I was delivered from my well-earned fate by the Elder Seer. She deigned to save a man who once bared steel against her people. Her kindness didn't end there. Once my wounds had healed, she welcomed me with open arms. Never did she regard me with distrust, nor did she ever make me feel obliged to repay my debt. She fought not to take life, but to safeguard it. Through our friendship, I came to see the wisdom in that distinction, and pledged my remaining years to her service. It would have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Glipnir in vain. And even if there was profit to be found in the sacrifice, she would not abide by it. Your words serve to remind me of this. We'll defeat the blasphemy eye. We'll do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This, I swear. You've been abandoned? What do you mean you've been abandoned? Oh, because the auto teleport. Well, I couldn't do anything about that. It yeeted me. Mikano, the Elder Seed has grown strong enough to receive visitors. Come, we must go to Stillglade Fane at once. Hey, not my fault. Is it really my fault? No. Don't worry about it. Just think if you went so far in the story and you could do it at the same time and then, you know. Yeah, because it auto-teleported me. It didn't get a free teleport. Abandonment. Oh my gosh. I've gone in here like 3 times that I can recall. Alright, this person. I didn't realize this person is older than... Kinda... Wait, this is not right. Whoops. I just saw blue and went straight for it. No. Give me 1 second. One moment. Sorry, I'm seeing more potential bots. I'm just Making sure I don't have any little shits coming in and causing problems. Because the name is kind of giving it away. That looks like... Sick, guys. Yeah, I'm just double checking to make sure, but yeah. Click. There we go. They're in chat, but they've got AI art for their profile, so even if they're not a thing. Also, all their entire profile on Discord was very much like, it's like stream overlay expert, etc. type stuff. So you know it's a scammer. Anyway, Elder Seeds dear, it fills my heart with joy to see you in better health. I'm glad by your presence as well, my friend. Unless you wonder, I know that Condra's found no trace of the poison in my humors. If you're ready, I would resume our search for Glutnia. They may be up to the task, but you are not. It's one thing to engage in conversation, quite another to go gallivanting about the 12s wood, run hunting a blasphemy. I'm aware you're a conjurer of surpassing skill. I will not presume to gainsay your judgment, but have my wounds not healed? Those visible to the naked eye, perhaps. I worry for the strain on your communion. But the Great One has taken toll on you in ways we may struggle to perceive. The Great One has been being of purest aether, and you were exposed to its unbridled despair, its raw terror. There may be consequences. I'm aware of that, but gluttony must be stopped. Until the blasphemy is laid low, people will continue to die. How am I to carry out my duties cloistered here? How am I to deliver to the forest and its people from this despair? Tis your duties that remain in your demand. Sorry. Tis your duties that demand you remain. I understand your frustration, but if you would fall to battle, if your guiding light were a bad fate, then all of Gridania would be lost. Rest, Conair. Gather your strength so that when the time comes, you are fit to do what must be done. In the meantime, trust in your allies. Well, it wasn't too much. I just wanted to double check that it wasn't me jumping the gun, but it was definitely like someone who very clearly was like a scam. You're right. That said, I see no reason I cannot join in planning our next step. As you said before, conversation is quite unlike gallivanting around about on a hunt. Our encounter with Gluttony has made it plain that we cannot hope to triumph over it as we are. Only with the Great One's power can we achieve victory. When the Seventh Emerald Calamity was nigh, the Great One committed a portion of its boundless strength to extend a barrier over heaven and earth, the Ermine Hedge. Thus was the 12 Woods spared the worst. If we could convince it again to lend us a small measure of that power, we would not need to fear the poison. Therefore, I believe we should pour our efforts into placating the elementals, that we might earn their favor. We must make your voice heard then, yes? Indeed, we must find a way to assure the Great One of our good intentions, to remind it that we labor not for its destruction, but its salvation. I think too we must gain a greater understanding of what drives Glypnia, as it seems to bear resentment towards the elementals. The Great One in particular. Why? I've pondered that question myself. Lingering memories of the person Glypnia once was may be responsible. Reports from Razahan suggest this is likely the case, in fact. If we could but ascertain the original identity of the blasphemy, where are we to begin our investigations? Well, about that. You were granted a vision of Gluttony's past, and I was there? Then I may know who he is, or was. As do I. The boy who trained alongside Kanea in her youth. Surah Supin. After all these years, is this what became of him? Alright, you mentioned him briefly before. Were you close? Isra was Pajali, like me, but he'd never known his parents and devoted himself wholly to his studies. He embraced the role of the forest bestowed upon him, and truth be told, he was a much better student than I ever was. A fair assessment. Despite your assumed heritage, you never took my lessons as well as he did, ever dreaming of the outside world. Stealing off into the woods more times than I could count, I could not keep watch over you at all hours, not even if I tried. Oh, getting told. The Elder Seedseer? A rebellious spirit? I can scarce imagine it. I resented being a Pajal. It was inconceivable to me that I could not live amongst the others. I did not scruple to express my misgivings to Isumiyan at every opportunity. Ayasura was a pillar of constant support. It was thanks to his encouragement that I last embraced my destiny, and resolved to use my gifts for the greater good. We'd become seedseers together, I believed, till one fateful day, when we were gathering herbs in the forest at Isumiyan's behest. We met a wanderer hailing from distant land, who told us his beloved was with child, and they had travelled to Gridania to beseech the Great One for a painless birth. He asked us to guide him to the guardian tree. However, entry to such sacred places was not ours to permit. There was something odd about his demeanour besides. With regret, I refused him, but Ayasura was loath to turn away a goodly stranger in need. He agreed to guide the man, despite my protestations. I ran to Isumiyan as fast as I could, and together we made haste to the guardian tree. We found the man motionless on the ground, having succumbed to the Great One's rage. And next to him was Ayasura, alive but unconscious. In time, your cabinet related the whole story. In truth, the man had been an adventurer, a seeker of wealth and glory, and he had knelt to make false supplications. As he had knelt to make false supplications, he lunged forwards to tear a branch from the guardian tree. He yet was a child, and Aesura had no inkling of the darkness that could dwell within men's hearts. He learned that lesson that day, but the price he paid for it was great indeed. The Grey One stripped Aesura of his horns, and with them the right to call himself a Pajal. I was forced to expel him from the Fane. Oof. That's kinda rough. I never saw him again, nor heard word of what became of him, though not for lack of trying. Despite his hardships, did he remain in the 12s with all this time, I wonder? He dreamed of naught else but becoming a seer, of a life in service to the people in the forest. He knew the weight of the responsibility and was eager to bear it. But yet he was deprived of that purpose by the very elementals he loved. And yet, he did not lose that will to serve, I suspect, and instead resolved to watch over the 12s in his own way. I shudder to think what could have hastened his transformation into Gluttony, as if his life was not harsh enough. In our final conversation, Aesura confided to me that he would search for a means to calm the Great One's rage and earn absolution. To that end, he said he would seek the counsel of the Moogles. They have called the 12s at home for far longer than we have, and so none are more likely to have knowledge of its most hidden workings. That comes as no surprise. He'd not give up so easily on his dream. Even if the Moogles know naught of Aesura, they might be able to help us in other ways. Will you travel to the Ramble Patch in my stead, Mikaino? I have faith they will accept you with their characteristic plum. Yeah, they're gonna fucking pull pranks on us, I'm sure. Not the first time, certainly won't be the last. Dude, I didn't realize, I mean, I know a little bit about the lore with the Pajal and their, like, horns and stuff, but I didn't realize the depth of which that actually goes to. Bramble Patch should be... fuck, is it this one? No, hold on. Yes. Alright. Hello. There we go. While using FF for that, it's like, okay. It's also getting late, so I figure you probably need to go sleep soon too. Time to kill. Oh wait, no, you're not a... I don't know why I thought you were an elite mark. My brain was like, ooh! And then it was like, no. Got too excited. Alright, go this way and see. Talk to the Moogles. Hello! Ah! Quite a peculiar face you have there, Cooper. Familiar too. You wouldn't be the self-same warrior who gave the legendary Moogles guard what for, would you? Mikaine, was it? Aha! It's an honor to meet you. Allow me to thank you personally for bringing that silliness to an end. Pourquoi Pika's the name. What brings you to our neck of the 12's wood? Why, what a pleasant coincidence. We were just discussing how we ought to go about calming the elementals. What? That blasphemy with all the dreadful horns has got them on edge, and for good reason. I'd have to ask my personal guard here to sleep with one eye open. In case you haven't noticed, the beast corruption has been spreading all throughout the woods. Needless to say, we've all got to stand up and put the 12's wood to rights. Ryo suggested the Moogles contribute by scouring the forest for even the smallest signs of taint. Got to cleanse it before it gets out of hand, you know. Difficult and time-consuming work, but if it's in the service of the forest, well, then we'll do it gladly. What? Hey, I know you. You're the adventurer who gave me some of my finest scars. What? Coop of the Migglesguard. No hard feelings about the whole hail to the king bit, I hope. Not going to call for a rematch either, in case you're worried about that. Ryo and the others secured us of our tempering, and afterwards sat us down for a stern lecture. No more calling upon the good Wiggle King Mog the 12th for us. May he ever remain unsummoned in his royal grace and splendour. Indeed. What better way to make up for the past indiscretions than to serve the realm? Even now, our kinscar Ilma the 12th would, and we're going to be remiss not to do our part. We'd be overjoyed to have a hero such as you helping us as well, if you're willing. Something tells us you have a sharp eye for the taint we seek to cleanse. Can we count on you, Goopo? Your reputation for magnanimity is well deserved. Let us begin by moving to the higher ground, so we may survey the area and locate any particularly nasty spots of blight. You are Beaver. Hello. Whee! Where are we? Up. Up? Oh, in this. Oh, okay. I think this is the first time I actually talked to someone in the sky before. Hi. Oh, you're able to make your way up here after all. I was worried you'd be stuck. Apologies for leaving you behind, but it's so easy to forget that you kind of lack wings, good boy. Now then, where was it? Imagine if you didn't have... I mean, no, I guess, because for this one you have to have flying. It'd be kind of funny, though, like, if it was an area where you had to get the flying and then you couldn't do this because you hadn't gotten the currents. Yeah, to the south. Let us cleanse that festering taint at once. I think it's the first and only time so far. I mean, it makes sense. Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner. Corrupted soil. Oh boy, okay. Alright, okay. I guess I'll stop being silly. I was being lazy. There we go. Damn. Alright. That was some fine work, Cooper. I dare say it's even better shape than it was before. The others doubtless flittering about stamping out corruption wheresoever it raised its hideous head. If I were to the Great One, I'd be applauding our efforts. Well, insofar as being without hands can clap, I suppose. How goes the taint cleaning, Cooper? Coop-de-coop? I did what I could, but I swear as soon as I finished with one area, two more started manifesting a fresh taint. The forest's ability to heal itself is waning, and this sickness is spreading too fast for even Legion of Moogles to manage. We don't come up with a better solution soon. The situation is more grave than we imagined, Cooper. Oh, what shall we do? We should maintain our efforts to purify the forest regardless, but since there are only so many of us, we must also help the forest remember how to help itself. A brilliant idea, I think. How do we go about doing that? Well, I was just getting to that part, Cooper. I've got it. We perform the friending. The friending? What in the name of good King Moogle Mog the 12th may he shower us with love and compassion and Koopa nuts? What's that? Truth be told, I couldn't remember the ancient rite's name, so I just made something up on the spot, Koopa. Let's forget about that for now, and move on to the stuff I do remember. It's an old ceremony first performed when the nation of Gratania was but a spark of an idea, a random thought on its founders' heads. They knew that if they were to establish a home with the Twelveswood, that they would first have to treat the elements for permission. So a mage in their company found and cleansed a few sources of foul ether, planting saplings in their place, and consecrated the soil with a prayer to show the forest the purity of their intentions. The elementals were so taken with this display that not only did they permit his people to settle within the forest, they also bestowed upon him the blessing as proof of their new covenant. Cooper? Ah, I remember now. The Gradanians still honor the agreement to this day. For every tree that is cut down, a sapling is planted. So if we follow history's example, we can soothe the forest's pain, also nourish it with new life. That's right, Cooper. Oh, but I wasn't finished with the story. Remember the mage who planted those secret saplings? He was none other than Joran, sire of Iok Pota, the very first Bajal. From that day forward, the elementals would bless a select few heroes with their horns, favouring them with their fellowship. The Pajal was exalted by all the peoples of the Twelveswood. Even we Moogles look upon them with awe, and that's how it all began. Something wrong, Cooper? You have a strange look on your face. Lepnir may be a Pajal, a form of Pajal at least. How dreadful, Cooper. But what exactly are you saying? So the man you think may have become gluttony was a Pajal stripped of his blessing, and the blasphemy kills with the poison that manifests symptoms that resemble those of the creeping death. I feel sorry for this Aosura. To love the elementals only to be shunned by them, to be surrounded by the beauty of the Trollswood, and know that he was forever an outsider, all for a child's mistake. The despair could easily have caused him to turn, and this poison that preys upon those who bear the Trollswood blessing, the Hears, just like the creeping death once did, might be another manifestation of that despair. That would explain the elemental's unease, Goodball. We must redouble our effort to plant saplings, or they might never speak to us again. Indeed. Well, first things first, we must gather as many saplings as we can, and Mikado wait for us at his nest. Make ready for a long and backbreaking day. Alright. Back to Gridania. And yeah, that's a big Moogle. Welcome back, Mikado. Did the Moogles have any insight to our problems? A reenactment of the ceremony which laid the foundation of Gridania. A fitting plan, given the gravity of the threat our nation now faces. As ever, there's much work to be done before we can even begin. While the Moogles gather samples, we shall continue to scour the Trollswood for new beasts that must be purged. That'll crash out, to be honest. Honestly, I feel like being a kid and having that stripped like that, like, I feel like the punishment does not justify what happened. Like, I think it was a little bit of an overreaction, honestly. Let's pray now the Elder Seedseer regains his strength quickly as well. For now, take a rest, my friend. 'Tis a rare indulgence these days, and one you've earned 1,000 times over. That has not been seen since our last encounter. This brief respite may be our best chance to quell the Great One's terror. It's rough though, right? Like, I get why it was, like, angry, but I feel like the punishment was far greater than, like, justified. Especially when it's, like, a kid. I guess you can't really expect elementals to understand, like, children, I suppose. Make way for the saplings, Cooper. We have plenty of practice cultivating our gardens, so selecting the most robust ones was a simple matter. That was the hardest work, so you can help us with the easy part. If you see a spot of corruption, cleanse the taint and plant the sapling in its place, Cooper. Do it enough times and the Great One is sure to understand we're doing all we can to heal the forest, which ought to brighten its mood. We'll see you the shroud. You should have no trouble taking care of the rest, Cooper. Your efforts are much appreciated. We'll begin without further delay. It's how the elementals work, and thinking though they want to protect the forest, but they also don't fully understand what a mortal is. There's no difference from an adult or a child for them, I think. I guess so. I think also, like, even as, like, an adult, getting tricked isn't necessarily, like... I mean, sure, there's, you know, something that should be done, because obviously that's not great, but I feel like the punishment doesn't really suit the crime in this instance. I trust you will not object to my company. I dare say healing the forest is one task which I'm more than qualified than most. Elder Seedseer, are you well enough to leave the city? I should like to think I've been for some time. In any event, Isumi has finally grown tired of my objections and ceased his attempts to detain me further. He's probably so fucking done with her. Allow me for the one to consecrate the saplings. It would be an honor to offer the words of thanks to the forest for its bounty. Please do, Cooper. A prayer from the Elder Seedseer herself will surely hasten their growth from tiny sapling to towering tree. Such is my hope. As Durin did before me, I shall approach the Great One in friendship, that I might see the veil of fear through the veil of fear that blinds it, and remember our covenant. Let's begin by cleansing all traces of corruption in the central shroud. The Chagrintia. I sense the flow of aether has become warped there. Impressive, Cooper. And even my keen eyes could spot corruption from such a distance. It is not one of many talents I owe to the elementals. Well then, shall we be on our way? To the central shroud. Alright. Oh, pardon me. There we go. Nice. It's kind of funny that we're doing this whole, like, purification as a Dark Knight. In gratitude for your boundless blessings, do I offer this gift. May it nourish you as it nourishes us. At last, the earth is cleansed. There is a settlement not far from here. We should tell them of the sapling. Bid them to watch over it and keep it safe from harm. Of course, Elder Seed's here. I shall relay your words forthwith. It will give the people hope to know they can aid in the restoration of the Twelveswood. Thank you. And now we must go. Oh, she's working out in the next spot? Okay. To Silent Arbor. There's something foul impedes the flow of aether. Let us hurry. Right. Oh, right here. Easy. Oh, and just in time for Frey to be back. Thanks, Frey. Alright. Another one bites the dust. Another tree. The interest begun to heal. Our next destination lies to the north. Next. Hurst Mill, I believe. 'Tis faint, very far from the source. Nevertheless, I'm certain it's there. Come. I wonder if the... Hold on, I want to see something. I'm curious. Oh, it is actually there. It's actually there. Huh. That's cool. The fact that the trees are actually being planted and that's actually changing the environment. That's a nice little detail. We've gone far. Alright. Don't worry about Mega being the one that's flying around. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So yeah, there's definitely like nothing. Oh, hold on. It's fortunate the corruption here is faint. A simple prayer should suffice to cleanse the soil, after which we may plant the sapling. Yeah, there's nothing here yet. I sense other disruptions in the etheric flow, which leads to me believe the other Moogles have seen to the remainder. Indeed, the 12-foot size with a contentment I have not felt in a long while. But it will serve to placate the Great One. Will it serve to placate the Great One? I cannot say. Not until we visit the Guardian Tree. The roll quests are definitely find these ones way more interesting than the one they did. Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying them too. Get some good rest because I know it's late. Excuse me, but you're the elder seeds here, aren't you? What brings you all the way to our village? Corruption had upset the balance of aether, but that we had since cleansed with prayer and saplings. Thus has the 12 reclaimed a measure of peace. You've been planting trees? We have. The elementals have suffered much of late. With these offerings, we endeavour to raise their spirits. Elder Seeds here, I gotta protest. What are your people's spirits? We who dread every step we take must take out the doors. That terrible monster is still out there, preying upon innocent folk without rhyme or reason. If it doesn't strike us dead where we stand, its poison will finish the job. I know you are afraid, that you and yours are suffering still. However, it is under the auspices of the elementals that we may call the 12s at home, and they too cry out for deliverance. Even the Great One quakes with fear for the blasphemy's continued existence. To ignore their plight is to invite greater tragedy for us all. Rest assured, however, I have not forgotten the needs of the people. We bring comfort to the elementals and renew our sacred ties that we might enlist the aid of the Great One in combating gluttony and the suffocating despair it spreads. And so I pray you continue to put your faith in our guardians and in me. Well, that we could, Elder Seeds here, but we've been dealing with death and sickness since before Gluttony's coming. They say the crib and death's nothing to fear these days, but we know better. One of ours caught it not long ago. We gave her the cure, had plenty on hand, and for a while thought it'd be alright. But by the time we realized it hadn't done a damn thing, it's too late to call for a conjurer. It was a sad day for us all when she passed, but none more so than her poor husband, Supin. He was beside himself with grief, and who could blame him, and then came Gluttony to compound our woes. Supin? Cannot be. Do you speak of Aesir Supin? Aesir? No, Supin was an odd one, but no one would mistake him for a Pajal. Supin wasn't even his real name. That'd be Elenja, but his wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason, and it caught on with the rest of us. I see. And what did Elenja look like? Well, I'd say he'd not seen more than 30 summers, kept to himself, came and went with nary a word at times. Though after he met his beloved, he became more of a fixture, friendly even. His wife was a sickly lass, but she had spirit. The spirit's not enough to beat the crib and death. Pity we couldn't do anything for her. He finally made a new life for himself here. Thank you for recounting Elengia's story. Sad though it was, it has helped me better understand how much you have all suffered. I promise that you will have cause to celebrate soon. Until then, I implore you against gaining your faith in the elementals, and in me. Together we shall overcome this crisis. Well, I guess we get the origin for what happened. Damn. Despite what he said, I'm certain this Elenja was Supin. To think that he lived so close by for all these years. Searching for new purpose and finding true love. Only be robbed of that fulfillment too. Were he still Pajal and empowered by the elementals, could he have saved her? He would have dwelt on that question night after sleepless night. I know I would have. What happened in the end, he came to blame the elementals for his helplessness, for her death. And in despair was consumed. Aye. The animosity would linger, endure, and vengeance would let me find its final purpose. I've done all we can to show the Great One the purity of their intent. Let us hope that it will be accepted as friends. Man. Dude's had a fucking rough time. Ooh. When did that come through? It's an A rank. I'm gonna see if I can yeet. There's no party for it. Oh, wait. There's an A rank on Adamantoys. I'm gonna go see if it's still there. Always love some coinage. Sleep time for me. Have a good night, Mika and peeps. No worries, Trower. See you tomorrow. Are you ready? Oh, there's 3 refunds. Okay. I'll grab this one. Am I going the right way? I am, kind of. Yes. Wait. Ah. Yay! Big wagon. It's still here, so we got time. Better be quick though, they're getting ready. They're gonna start real soon. I'm gonna do 1 hit only and hope that it survives long enough. Oh, good, got hit. Okay, good. I was like, uh-oh. Ew, poison. Gross. Yay! Yippee! Nice. Hey! Alright, fucked Gridania. Alright. Love getting stuff to slurp up. Maybe. Well, I'm getting hurt, but that's fine. It's just this poison. While I'm here, while I remember, before I teleport away back to hunts. Yeah, you can buy stuff. Allied seals. This one? No. Yes. No, that was right. Fuck. Other. No, I want other. Yeah. Voice. And all this. Yoink. Alright. Yay, I have so many seals. Yippee. Tickets, whatever. Alright, where are we on? Back to the branch. Alright. Quick detour because of the whole S rank that popped. Remember, everyone, I think it's gone to bed now, so I can do it again. Make sure to come by Trowers tomorrow. He's been working hard on his debut. And there'll be games afterwards, and I'll be there. And having fun with friends. And, you know, making sure he has a good time. Alright. Our supplications cannot have escaped the Great One's notice. May it be enough to receive an audience. O great one, may I abide ever beneath your boughs, embraced by your compassion, grace and wisdom. Be still the fear within your heart and know that I am your faithful servant. Oh. All feeling. Passing corruption. Refreshed. Renewed green. Flesh restored. Child of child. Covenant honored. Friend. Friendship. Peace. It worked. The Grey One speaks through the Elder Seeds here. We were right to follow Joran's example. We beseech your help to slay Glepnir. Profanity spawn. Despair's orphan. Sadness and anger. Sadness, death's prayer, one and all. Poison potent, wounds unmending. Withering bark, no strength to share. After all we've done, you deny us? After all the Elder Seer has endured? She pledged to help herself to you, devoted her life to the Trollswood. The people cried out for salvation, and she answered. The elementals cried out for deliverance, and she answered. Only you can help us now. If you do not, then we are lost. She is lost. Please, I beg you. We beg you. Oh! Everyone's here. Oh, all the people that we have been meeting in the process. Okay. What are you doing here? We've been dependent on the Seed Seers all our lives, blaming them whenever something's gone wrong, without even considering what we might do ourselves. Aye, but no longer. The Elder Seed Seer has gone into incredible lengths for her people, and so her people have come to return the favour. If her plea alone is not convincing enough, then we'll raise our voices in support. We couldn't let them make the journey without protection. That and we couldn't let them put us to shame. We too have come to stand with the Elder Seed Seer and beseech the Great One for aid. We all want the same thing, don't we? Peace restored to the forest, so we please, share what you can, however little. Do not forsake us. Do not forsake her. This is nice. Kanir, Covenant's child, walks with man, the elemental, keeper of ancient faith unbroken. Cannot, will not break faith to man, render up flesh. Then you agree to help us? Flesh, branches, take and join to oldest elders, renew bond as one stir. Raise up to heaven's covenant symbol. Our staff all join, all bloom, all peace. Damn. My duty weighed heavy on my heart. So heavy at times I scarce remembered to breathe. For days and nights I worried that I'd be found wanting. But by your faith and trust, the path is forward has been revealed to us. You came hither, united in purpose, and bared your hearts before the Great One. I, nay, Gridania, is forever in your debt. Oh. What is that? So, I mean, they did say branches and raise them up. Huh. Bear Elaniel once more. I bid you take these branches to every corner of the 12's wood, and join them to the eldest trees, that we might finally be free of this despair. It shall be done, Elder Seedseer. We swear it. Once the trees are bound together in spirit, I shall carry out the Great One's final instruction and cast its cleansing power all across the 12's wood. Yet I must remind you, my friends, that Glepnir still stalks the forest. It will not remain idle. It will attempt to stop us. Go with hope in your hearts, but do not lose sight of the danger. So in other words, teleport. Teleport as much as you can, do not walk. And if you can't teleport, fly. Use your chocobos. Oh, free teleport. Yippee! I admit, for a moment I thought it wouldn't work, but the Elder Seedseer moved not only the hearts of the people, but that of the forest itself. Her final task appears to be a bit more complicated than the Great One made it sound, so she must scour the ancient texts before the time comes. And consult with the Seedseer Council to make sure all goes according to plan. It's just as well, we still need to wait until the others have joined the Great One's branches to the many ancient trees scattered throughout the 12's wood. Then, of course, this matter of Glepnir, he will not go peacefully, as we work to hasten his demise. When he comes, we must be ready. Alright, here we go. Impeccable timing, as always. But moments ago, the Elder Seedseer sent word to go fetch you. Good thing I was just standing right here. She is already on her way, and will explain everything herself when she arrives. The children of the 12's wood, both Moogle and man alike, have sallied forth, branches in hand, to the far reaches of the forest. Soon their task shall be complete. Though the shadow of death yet looms large, they do not allow despair into their hearts. They hold fast their faith in a brighter future. We shall see their hope rewarded, and by the grace of the elementals, consign these grim days to memory. And you'd only succeed in summoning them. The Ermine Hedge. You may recall this Great One's words were muddled and esoteric. I believe it is an instruction to carry out this esoteric ceremony in order to expunge the corruption befouling the forest, that the once tainted earth may begin to mend. For you see, when the Ermine Hedge was last formed, it was to protect the 12's wood from threats without. The Grey One acted as a guardian, embracing the woods to shield them as a father would his child. On this occasion, however, we call upon it to nourish and revitalize, as a mother nurses her child, to make them strong against sickness. Hi there, Flex. Welcome in. In channeling the power of the elementals in this way, we can stem the spread of Glepnir's poison, and the scars of its passing will finally heal. At least, that's what the Great One intended to say, I believe. The Seedseer Council agrees with my interpretation, and has permitted me to perform the ceremony. I have in my possession a single branch, the final one to be attached to the eldest tree of the 12's wood. For all that you've done to aid us thus far, I ask you to accept this honor. We better to set the final stone in this new foundation for everlasting peace. You who have sacrificed so much for the sake of others. If we had ever a sliver of your courage, we could move mountains. I like how they didn't have the tree branch in this picture. They just did the whole empty hand. Kind of awkward, but okay. Thank you, my friend. We'll find the tree of which I spoke in front of the Leatherworkers Guild. Let's depart. Oh, in front of the Leatherworkers Guild. Okay. Not where I expected it to be honest. Well, that's interesting. Good thing we don't have very far to go then. Alright. Oops. Alright. Which one's closer? I guess, yeah, this one. I mean, they did say the Leatherworkers, but like... Oh, this tree? Oh! I mean, there are, when you really look at it, they are big fucking trees, which means they might have been must have been growing for a very long time. Alright. Look to the boughs above, and you'll see a spot where the bark has been discolored by age and elements. There you must affix the branch. Oh, okay. Honestly, I thought there was gonna be like a climbing minigame or something. You ascend the ancient trunk and affix the branch of the guardian tree to where the weathered bark is directed by the elder seeds here. Oh my god, Sleep of Faith. You're quite the climber, and with that, all preparations are now complete. Let's return to the guardian tree, and with aid of the Great One, deliver salvation to the whole of the Twelves Wood. Alright, bake. To bed branch. Whee! It's definitely interesting, these little roll quests. I'm not sure what the other ones will be like. For me, like, Ishgard and Gridani are probably the two areas that I'm most attached to, like, within the story. So it'll be interesting to see what the others are like. Oh boy, an instance, of course. If it's truly Aesir is a lingering resentment for the elementals that tries to blast me, then it will surely come. For the sake of the man he was, I must try to appeal to his reason. But should I fail, then we have no recourse but to fight. Regardless, is the day which shall bid farewell to Glepnia. I mean, it's definitely different than the other beasts, and it still has some sentience. The other blasphemies, like, it's like a weird in-between of, like, say, like a Light Warden versus, like, a Cardinal Sin. Through the branches of the Guardian Tree, the 12 Wood is becoming one as one. In summoning the Ermine Hedge, every elm of these sacred lands will be imbued with the Great One's nourishing aether. The forest will be empowered to heal itself, to break free of Glepnia's despair. The ceremony is complex and delicate, and I must maintain focus. I trust you'll do whatever is necessary to see that I'm not interrupted. Glepnia comes! Defend the Elder Seedseer! A big-ass sword. Oh, there he is. Like, in comparison to the other blasphemies, he looks very different. So it'd be interesting to see if they have a difference in when he dies. Are the elementals so deserving of your scorn? Do you hate me too, for my horns? I knew a boy once, a boy who called them gifts. Symbols of the blessings he resolved to share with the world. Yet the beast before me now brings naught but misery and death. Marks its victims with chains to bind and condemn. To share in its suffering. I was not there for you then, but I am here for you now. To unmake what you have become. I shall begin the ceremony. Stand fast and remember what we fight for. Well, good thing I have take stance. Now face this way. No, I don't have all my other bits. Oh, hey. Hey, it's too much to bear. I cannot move. That's fine. We got this, we got this. Don't worry about it. Oh boy. The poison courses through your veins. Oh dear. Oh shit, I can't move. Down for the count. Hang around your body. Oh boy. Cool. Love this random button mashing all of a sudden that this game gives us. Alright. Let's go. No, hey. Inject. Whew. Come this way. Come over here. So you have to walk more. Good boy. My ankle wanes. You got this, you got this. Poison shower. Okay, let me do this real quick. Oh, get out of the way of that. Nope, get out of the way of that. Oh, cool. Alright. Okay. Cool. Alright, dodge that. No, come back here. Wait. Get back here. Come on, back this way. Yeah, we go. Alright. Hi, Marini! Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the check-in! Got a peony! A mortal enemy. A flowers. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, too early. Okay, okay. Pray come out. The ceremony is almost complete. Keep him at bay. I'm doing my best. How's things? How we doing? I'm gonna do this. Oh, what is this? Okay, well I've got this one. Can't tell the order in which these happen. Nope, this one. Oh, Jesus. Well, okay. I could only keep one of them. Sweet. I can certainly right this way sphere. Of course, taking effect already. Don't die, please. More poison shower. Cool. Love this for us. Back here. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, hey. Right, it's nearly complete. Shout. Cool. Shout, let it all out. See about the things we're about. So come on. Come here. Oh god, why are you not coming to me? Why are you not aggroed on me? Oh god, Jesus. Alright, I got this. Okay, creepy mace, okay, cool. Come here. Okay, it's casting. Ow. Come on, this way. Shit. Ooh. Can't move. Come on. Fatal poison. We got this. It's okay. We're at 95. Come on now. Eject. There we go. Woo! That was close. Alright. 95. Come on, Frank. Come help. Get it off your butt. Oh, should I draw his ire? Oh. Don't die. Shit. Please don't die. I can't heal you. I'm a tank, not a healer. Oh god. My prayers have been heard. Oh. Okay, good. Can we not? Can you hurry up? May your race shield us and cleanse the corruption from our home. Can you hurry up? Oh my god. I'll think. Oh, well. Okay, cool. Hey, bitch. Look at me. Okay, thank god she's a healer. I was real concerned, eh? Alright. As long as we're from the barrel, we need not fear the poison. Cool. Alright. Yeah, everyone take this. Now the battle is far from over. Steel yourselves. That's fine. We got this. Roll poison it. Never hurt nobody. That's shame. Oh, no. Okay, then it'll cool. Oh boy. Rectangles. Alright, well, I guess we'll just hang out here. Alright. Doing fine, got my teeth shredded. Yeah, let's go! How'd you go? Did you you get what you wanted? Like, did it go well? I hope so. At the very least, regardless of like everything, like at least you have to stress as much now, which is always nice. Let's go, get his ass. Oh, do we need to stand there for a bit? My apologies. I kind of stepped away. The poison. Fully resistant song, kind of annoying. Guess what? Don't work on us. Fuck you. We'll have to do this. Even collecting their lashes out in the face of death. Bring an end to his misery while the barrier still stands. Doing my best. Pressing all my buttons. Yes, sir. And now, Father than the dead, for your suffering. For all your help here, I shall see to it that you are given peace. This Rancor makes even the elements shudder in fear. The barrier may not last much longer. That's fine. We only got 4%. We're good. Oh, there we go. Phew! He's down! Down for the count. Through sacred soil and azure skies, may your compassion flow and swell to banish the darkness. The grade was okay, better than I expected. That's good, that's good. I know thesis is gonna be really tough. So. Ooh, pretty. Receding terror. Blissful quiet. Blessing. Covenant preserved. Now and always. Child of child. Honor and gratitude unending. For we as well. Honor and gratitude unending. We could not have overcome the blasphemy without your aid. Hello, welcome in my... Lucky as I wiped down Bora by salt water. No! Well, at least it's only water, right? At least it wasn't like a milk tea or something. Or like coffee. This scene is very pretty. In your everlasting grace, I pray you continue to guide the wee children of the forest. In your boundless mercy, I pray you forgive the lost and forsaken who succumb to despair. There it goes. The sad thing, the extra sad thing about this is the fact that because they become blasphemies, and we've established that blasphemies, once they turn, they just don't have any aether left. They no longer exist. There's no, you know, way of turning them back. So there's no real closure for that person. I mean, they're gone now, but it's just sad when you think about it. The fact that there's no proper way to get closure. Or for them to know, I guess, I mean, that is, I guess, what death is, right? Like, you don't really know what's happening after you've passed or whatever. I'd be angry if it was something with color. Yeah, thankfully just water. That's good, that's good. Maybe he just wanted a bird bath. To you, my dear Aesura, I promise I shall never forget your words of wisdom. Ours is indeed a gift and a blessing, and a duty to our people I will uphold. Until my final breath, this I swear. Oh, this is really pretty. Me with my fucking fire wheel, ruining the ambiance. Oh my god, and there's a fake going on, so the music's dramatic as soon as you come back. Thank you, Mikaede. The great cleansing could not have succeeded without you. The blight has been purged, and the blasphemous beast, which bore it laid low. The sacred wood once held its breath in fear, now breathes a long sigh of relief. I must return to Gridania and my regular duties as Elder Seedseer, but I should be glad if you could call upon me there. That is, if I may impose upon you one final time. Thank you. I promise not to detain you at length. Let us meet again at the Lotus Stand. Fucking dramatic battle music, jeez. Alright, to Lotus Stand. Conjurer's Guild. The other seats here awaits you within. Shall I escort you to her? Yes. The grey once aether flows all throughout the Twelveswood, purging the last vestiges of Gluttony's poison. The surviving wounded are no longer in danger and have begun to recover at long last. We have much cause to rejoice, in no small part because of you, my friend. On behalf of Gridania and myself, allow me to thank you yet again for your tireless efforts in bringing Gluttony to heel. You went above and beyond the call of duty for the sake of our people and their homeland. You're inspiring to behold, and not for the first time, I must say. That's what we do. Forgive me, Elder Seedseer, but with this crisis behind us, I would suggest a new course of action. Oh, and what would that be? Rest. In all our time together, I've never seen you so hard-pressed. Surely you're weary and could benefit from a brief respite. I appreciate your concern, my friend, but I cannot, will not. One day perhaps, but not this day. But Elder Seedseer. Recent events have given me cause to reflect upon my past, upon lessons that I once thought I'd taken to heart. When I did not yet understand the duty with which I had been entrusted, when these horns of mine were but chains binding me to a destiny I did not choose. 'Twas Aesura who taught me to appreciate the gift that I had been given. Had he not been there to help me keep the proper path, where would my errant feet have taken me instead? He was perhaps the first, but he would not be the last. My brother and sister, and countless other kind souls, through their words and their support, have also helped me continue to find a way forward. Even when I thought there were none. 'Tis by opening our hearts to one another that we, in turn, open new paths, that we can conceive of greater opportunities and brighter futures. All who live within Gridania are deserving of these gifts, and so must always be there for them, that together we may journey in safety through the darkest night. Not tempted to live wild and free like an adventurer? It is not without its appeal. I recall fondly the few occasions I've travelled beyond. Our time together in the training mists left a lasting impression. If ever there came a time where I need no longer serve as Elder Seedseer, I should very much like to accompany you on another adventure. Regardless of what the future has in store, my present course is clear. So long as we Pajal serve as a bridge between man and elemental, Gridania can weather any storm. And so I will continue to walk hand in hand with my people and my patrons, along a path we discover together. Sorry. It's like so serene and peaceful, and there's my fuck-ass wheel of fire just going... It's so stupid. It's so ridiculous. I love it. Though the blasphemy is no more, there are still administrative matters to resolve. If it's not too much to ask, could you bring word to these recent events to the delegate in Razahan? It's been an honor and a pleasure, my friend. May the elementals watch over you and keep you. It's just so ridiculous. I mean, at least it doesn't show my wings. Like, my wings have because Fat Cat's out, so the wings aren't around. Because that would have been even more ridiculous. Alright. Here for net. I do like the fact that they send you back to here, so if you want to do the next one, you can go just right there and can do it. Alright. Welcome back. I pray you have brought glad tidings, rather. Gluttony is slain. You've brought me joy on another otherwise eventful day. Of course, I had complete faith in your success, but begun to worry ever so slightly when you did not return as quickly as I'd anticipated. I shall report your success to the envoys at once. If we have further need of you, I pray you'll answer our call. Now dye tank clothes, more than death. Okay, so we have Doman, Luminzen, and Alamigan, and Uldar. I guess it makes sense that these two would be together because of the ties between the two. All right. What is it? We might be able to get one more done. Let's see. We've done what, 2, including the hatching tide. I think it's probably like. What do we reckon? Do we want to leave these 3 for a solo, like a single stream later? Because it'll probably be about 6 hours total, roughly, I imagine. Rather than like a couple hours. What do I reckon, me cats? Alright, while we do that, let me quickly look at where's the results looking. Okay, it looks like the bathhouse is still winning for the Chillers Out game, which makes sense. So, but we'll keep it. We're still gonna open it for another few days. The other problem is like, I'm kind of hungry. So it's like, Don't eat. It's late dinner for you, isn't it? I mean, not really. Cause like, I mean, don't forget I tend to stay up till like 5 AM. True, still will please eat. I mean, listen. I mean, what I make is gonna be really quick to make, because it is the words, brain no work. It is pasta. There we go. Wow, I had to think about that. And I guess it's been like 6 hours ish, so that's reasonable. That's a reasonable length. Alright, we'll save these last 3 for another stream then. We'll have to do it. Oh man, maybe. Because we're gonna be at Trowers for his debut tomorrow, and then we're doing stuff on that stream, so I don't know how late we'll be going. I want to do a stream tomorrow though, in the evening maybe. I'm planning to do something, and then on Saturday, something special and cool will be happening, which I can't talk about just yet. Yeah. Alright, we'll leave these for now. Let's go back to the FC. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Do, 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 do. Alright, let me check the retainers. What we got? A stuffed alpha! I already have so many of these. Roreka, stop stealing children's toys. You gotta make them kids cry, pardon me. Oh, a Lance Festin baby. Yeah. It's okay, but it's not dyeable, so yeah. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll finish up here for tonight. Feed the fat cat. Go nom nom nom. And I pet. Hooray! How about do you want? Did you want? Because my connection's crapping. Oh no! Oh no, Myth. Has it been like bugging out? That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll probably finish up here because I mean, I was sick yesterday and the day before, so I don't want to push myself too much. I'm actually feeling perfectly fine, but I also don't want to like, you know, overextend either. So I guess like finishing up here is not a bad idea. Yeah, so maybe we'll try and get more of this done on Sunday. Maybe we'll try and get that last little chunk done so that next week we can start on 6.5. Oh god. Am I gonna lose my sprout icon next week? Oh god. I'm scared. I'm scared. Heidelin, pick me up, I'm scared. Oh, so see the little, so you know how I say like a sprout, right? This little icon here. Once we're onto the current story, so once we hit Dawn Trail, I lose this. I'm no longer considered baby. So, I'm scared because I'm gonna lose the, it's gonna go bye-bye. Because it's like current story plus 300 hours. And if I type /playtime, okay, let me do the math on this. Times 24. I have 3,768 hours. Wait, plus 12. 3,780 hours in the game. So I'm well and truly past that 300 hours mark. So you know. Oh, so no, the sprout thing is basically it tells people this is a baby. They've only just started playing the game. They're not on the current content. So it's kind of like a be nice to them. Like, don't bully them, they're baby. It's kind of what it is. Chunky Cat, yeah, we love Fat Cat. So, basically people will be less, well, not always, but people will generally be less tolerant of you fucking up if you're, you know, genuinely fucking up and stuff in like raids and whatnot. So, yeah. Basically means, okay, you have done enough of the story, so you should know better, therefore, why are you fucking this up? Kind of thing. I mean, people still fuck up anyway, like, people are still gonna make mistakes and whatnot, but it's like less likely of a thing to be like, hey. So, hi folks, so welcome in. We're actually just about to finish up for today. Just been doing a little bit of yap a little bit, so. Oh my gosh, Mirini, did you know there's a mount version of Fat Cat where you can ride it? It's so cute. I want one so bad, but it is paid, and I'm just like, I'll get it one day. One day, Fat Cat, the mount will be mine. And then you'll never see another mount again, because it's the only thing I'll ride. Oh no, Myth, okay, alright. Yeah, you get it as a mount, nice, isn't it awesome? Oh my god. I want it so bad. It's like 25 bucks. Hold on, let me... Is it limited? It's just paid. That's all. It's just a paid item. Let me show you it. Let me show you it, my... It's so cute. It's called Fatter Cat, by the way, is the name of the mount. Let me show this to you. It's so cute. For anyone who wants to see on Twitch, by the way, here's the Fatter Cat. It is peak rotund. I love it so much. Yeah, it's like $24 USD. It's so, I will have this one day. One day I will buy this. I will buy the trunk, and it shall be my mount, and it will be the trunkiest of mounts. I love it. Once you buy it, it's yours account wide. Yeah, so you can use it on all characters. Thankfully, the mounts are account wide. So that's nice. But I love the description. Do you find yourself staring at your fat cat and dreaming of something greater, something fatter? Well, dream no more. This magnificent beast is so large, so wobbly that both earth and very firmament tremble as it trundles. Once did it come? Don't worry about it. What's important is that equipped with a saddle, blanket lovingly knitted by an elderly woman who dubbed it Chubbs, this fantastical feline is ready for adventure as your majestic steed. Also, I'm just gonna send this to you. There's also just a cat. There is also a mount that is literally just a cat. Yeah, it's just like a big floofy cat, and it's just a very realistic cat as a mount. It's hilarious. Here is the cat. There's also like, you get like a corgi. I think it's a corgi. Sorry, it's a Shiba. You can get a panda. What other one-person mounts are there? You didn't see the new cat? Oh my gosh, it's been out for a while, Space. It's really cute, right? Oh, you get the Shadow Wolf. Cute. Oh, the Spriggan's a paid amount. No, the Spriggan's so cute, though. I'm sad. Oh, man. Ribbon's Perfect Touch. Yeah, it's really cute. I also really like this, like a Mary Poppins mount, where it's basically it's just an umbrella and you float with the umbrella. It's great. I'd always pay attention, so they're still a bit pricey. Yeah, they are pretty pricey. There's also one that's like a hot pot, which is crazy. Like the hot pot one is so funny. There's some really great and silly mounts in this game. But yeah. All right, we'll finish up here for today. Yeah, there's hot pot. Like, fully hot pot. Here am I. Yeah, we'll finish up here for today, especially since, like, YouTube is apparently shitting the bed, so that's not great. But we'll finish up here. We'll say goodbye. Like I said, I'll see you all tomorrow in Trower's stream. Because, you know, I'll be there. We want to make sure to support our friends and be nice and stuff. Alright, let's go there. And yeah, I do plan to stream tomorrow. I'm just not sure what time, because I'm not sure what time we'll finish up at Trowers. So we'll see what we do, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Alright, me cats, be good. Make sure to self-care. Look after yourselves. Do what you need to do. Get something to eat and drink if you haven't. Make sure to stretch. Make sure to not eat the flowers. You heard me. And I'll see you all tomorrow at Trower's debut. Yippee! Yippee for Trower! We're gonna go. Okay, be cats. I want you. If you can, please be there to support them. They're a really good friend, and you know, I'm really excited for them to show off. They've been working on this for a while, so we're gonna. You gave me an idea. Oh, okay. All right, ready. All right, everyone. Thank you all for coming. Actually, real quick, let me have a quick squiz to see if there's someone I can quickly raid out to on Twitch. I'll probably just raid and run, but who is oh my god! I know who we're raiding because she's never online when I'm online. So okay, hold on. Let me make sure she's not finishing stream. Okay, she's only gonna go for 2 hours. Perfect. All right. Larity's online. She's playing Poppy Playtime. So we're gonna go send our love to her. Cause she's lovely and wonderful and a goober. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. If you're on Twitch, here's the raid message. If you have the emote, you can use the first one. If you don't have the... Never mind. It doesn't want to do it. I'll do it myself. Fine. Here's this one, and here's the other one. There we go. If you want to use the emotes, you've got the first one. If you don't have the emote, you can use the second one. And we're gonna go raid Larity. She's really lovely. She's another Aussie creator. She's very fun. She's part of Vigilantes, which is like I'm like the all lovely ladies. Yeah. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay. All right. We're gonna go shower Larity with some love, okay? And maybe we'll spook her because, you know, horror games. All right. Love you, me cats. Bye-bye. Mwah.